I would just take long. Oh, hello there, chat. We're just about ready to get started. My thingy needed to get some coffee on the dealio, and we're a little late doing that, sadly. And so we're taking it extra dark. Not quite like a shot of espresso, because we don't have the pressure needed to get the crema and the good extraction of caffeine in that manner. Extraction of coffee from the ground. Let alone the fineness of the grounds to really, allow for that. But it's going to be pretty strong, which is exciting. Hopefully, we'll get to bed at a decent time. If not, that's okay. There's no such thing as a decent time, really. While we're just like randomly throwing things at the internet out there into the job hunting ether, as they say. Maybe that's just as I say, but we did say it, chat. We also need to pop out our thingies, right? We cannot see what's going on. My apologies on that. We pretty new to this thing, right? At least we're not testing out our chat ability to lip read at this time, which is pretty cool. And I mean, we do need to go back and visit Ultra Kill at some point. That'll not be too bad, right? I don't know any of this stuff. That's cool though. We got some claimy claims, chat. I do like claiming things. I think that's just someone ripping packs with this earlier, which is pretty cool because we like ripping packs, right? Like, our journey through the edge continues. Crew log 299, chat. 299. There were 298 of these before, theoretically. Until much more time has passed, and the edge still fills me with wonder. Every time I think I've seen it all, we stumble across another astonishing surprise. Some benign, some dangerous, but all beautiful. We're departing now, but take these 3 packs to help you fortify you for your own journey ahead. Claim. This message will be deleted automatically on 8/27/2025. Unclaimed items are automatically, there we go, automatically claimed on expiration. Patch notes. Okay, I mean, what type of patches does Magic the Gathering Arena have? I don't think it's patching out that little white glitchy thing and the horrible sideboardy glitch of the UI. Don't think it's errata-ing VV to have to tap for that, right? Or at least like have it be affected by summoning sickness or something. Like, yikes. Turn 3, right? Or turn 2 just popping off because you discarded it. You've got some, you got your Mako out, got your Winter Night Story, so you can discard your VV, get your Cauldron out next turn, then poof, suddenly your Mako's got, 3 tokens on it, 2 tokens on it? I think 3 tokens on it. And so you're making 4 mana. On turn 2. Well, like your 4/4 that then goes and attacks. Yep. Good times. Oh, because you can use that 4 mana to play another VV from your hand. Then you can get double VV on that VV. That's the funniest thing, right? Getting double VV triggers off your Cauldron. Of course, then your VV in play. When you got 2 VVs under your Cauldron. Gets how many VV mana triggers, chat? 3. 3 VV mana triggers. All at the, epicness of their power. Good stuff. Very fun to play into. Oh, we got volume now. Sorry about that. We did find the one stream to do the streamy streams, which is cool. The thing that some of our other little streams are not going where the bits need to be. And we thought we had it organized, but then we opened something and got all disheveled. So let's claim the pack and let's rip some pack. Rippy pack. Like, I don't know if any of these Edge of Eternities, alchemy style. I mean, that's interesting, right? Could almost be like that to do it in a single brush stroke. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got. Excitement, right? Much excitement. The winnings. Okay, we got some shield mates. Cool. What does this thing do? Alchemy flavored. When this artifact enters, draft a card. From Eumidian Life Seeds Spellbook. Add 1 mana of any color. You tap it to do that. Spend this mana only to activate abilities of land sources. It is a 1 green. Oh, it looks like it gets you, it lets you, drafting cards from their spell book, and so you get to get a land out of it. One of the rare lands, I do believe, that, you know, come in the set. Which is neat, you know, get to play around with that a little bit. Get to station things. I mean, you know, that, for what it's worth. We got a void called Devotee. 1, 2 black for a 3/3 human soldier. Haste. Whenever this creature attacks, conjure a card named Cantor of the Refrain into your graveyard. Warp. 1 and a black. Cantor of the Refrain. 1 black. 2/1 human pilot. This creature can't block. When you cast spells for its warp cost, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield under its owner's control. It perpetually gets +1/+0. That's really pretty good. And of course, combos beautifully with the little time color. I don't know though. I'm pretty sure we're just getting alchemy flavored stuff here, right? Cantor of the Refrain. Oh, interesting. That was a card that we just saw, but the actual card form opposed to the generated form. And that, you know, perpetually. Sorry, if the alchemy mechanic we're trying to remember yesterday, that's very specific to alchemy. That's really hard to do in paper. We've got the Starfighter Squadron Carrier. Artifact Spacecraft. 2 and a white for a 4/4. Spacecraft you control have Exhaust. 1 white. Conjure a card named Starfighter Pilot onto the battlefield. Station. 10. Plus. Creatures you control have Flying. Whoa, that's really good. I mean, just all your, you know... I think one problem with Spacecraft, right, is that having a lack of, like, creatures to, you know, tap to station them can be very problematic, especially in, like, a standard environment that often goes much quicker than, you know, than just, kind of doing it as an afterthought, right? Like, well, you know, we just need a way to tap Kona. It doesn't matter what they do. Yo, and a rare card, nice. I mean, that's probably, you know, going to a land coming up. Yo, a mythic. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. We got another alchemy flavored. Song of Point Prime. 1 and a black. Sorcery. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Conjure a card named Cantor of the Refrain into your graveyard. Oh, that's not too bad. Of course, that's, needing to warp things, right? That can be a little problematic. And so it's got to be 4 of those colors at least, right? Because they give you a warp thing to do from your graveyard routinely. And so I don't know if it's going to be more discard or, you know, I mean, you know, self-milled, sure. Yo, a mythic rare card. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Like, well, yeah, you know, you could do some alchemy, but you need these cards. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Magic. We got a, oh, ooh, the God Maw. You know, of course, very good game in the whatchamacallit, right? In the deal of the whatchamacallit. Limited environment. Okay, so what is midweek? I mean, I doubt that we get to actually get you know, like a phantom decky made thing, right? It's a real deck. This week's event is alchemy. Bring a 60 card alchemy deck. Do we get to make one from scratch? 'Cause that would be cool. Alchemy. Uh-oh, I guess not. Oh, we do, nice. I think anyway, yeah? Or maybe not, huh? Nope, okay. Good to know, good to know. So probably not going to be doing too much of this chat. Um, I mean, this one can't be too far away, right? Like, I don't know why it would not work, right? What does alchemy even mean, chat? 8. What? Huh? Huh. Oh. Yeah, okay, nah. I don't know what that's all about, chat. I don't know about all that then. I guess we'll try to do some traditional ranked. We'll start off with Sephiroth. Just because we were if we can go back to a different one, a different flavor of game, that's pretty cool, right? Then we don't have to worry so much about the too much burnout maybe. Not too much frustration. We do still need 15 wins. We might not go for all 89%. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Do a quick little hello hello. Nice. No one drops. Okay, Teamer. Is it the battle crier of flavor? Oh, Torgal. Interesting. I don't know if that means like a go wide type thing or not. I'm very confused. Very confused. We'll go here. We'll go here and kidnap it. Like a bolt the bird type moment, you know? I'm pretty sure they won't let me they won't block my little dealio, which I'd be happy to let them do, you know? That'd be perfectly acceptable. Like this not having a little chomp chomp to go chomp to is very sad. I'm very sad. Cause I don't know if we don't Sephiroth and sack that, right? Oh, it is a Teamer battle cry, isn't it? Or Teamer maybe not Teamer battle cry, right? Cause that's just a really good card in green. But the flavor, it tastes very Teamer battle crier E, I want to say. Oh nice, land. Of course it comes in tapped, but you know, these things happen, right? And then we actually wanted to Sephiroth before everything, right? So that way we could put a token on the serve on them. Mean. Such a cheater card, chat. Such a cheater card. Okay, the Battle Crier. I have not seen Torgal in them yet. Maybe that's a substitute for Esper? Because that 4 mana on Esper and 4 power is very good, of course, for Battle Crier. We do need to find a way to take out Battle Crier. I don't know if they're gonna give us one just yet, but you know. I mean, if we have one, we just need to be able to do 2 actions for that. Oh, Yeah, I didn't want them to get that one either, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I could, if the timing on that would work to let me take it out, right? In time to do other thingies. Which, of course, would have been the hope. Um, like, unless they can take us out this turn, they can cost, reduce everything by 3 now, which is rough, right? 'Cause that means if they got a anti-causal vestige there, right? Then they'll get to draw 2 more cards. Although they can only reduce it by 3, and I think vestige cost 5? No, it cost 4, right? No, it might cost 5. I hope it costs 5. If it does, we win. If not, we'll probably lose. Oh, warp for 4. Fair enough, fair enough. Not really fair, right? Is what happens, though, is what happens. And they can't Bahamut off it, right? They've only got 5 lands out, which is cool. Oh. That's not good, though. So of course they drew another Battle Crier chat. We of course are going to take our Seam Rips out against the deck. As fun as it is to bolt the bird per se, right? That is not their win con. The thing is, of course, it's at the end of their turn, so they can't cast anything, I don't think. Oh, yeah, they can. What am I talking about? They shouldn't be able to, though. Oh, that Teamer Battle Crier. Oh, that's rude. Um, I'll take him down to 4. Hmm. That is rude. I'm pretty sure we can still get it, though. Because they won't die until they've only got 2 blockers up. They've got 2 blockers. We'll have 4 attackers. 2 damage is going to be dealt through things. Yeah. Oh, nice. Let me just do that. Look at that cute little team battle crier deck chat. I don't know, they got a Torgle. I do not know what that's about. Battle crier, no seam rip. Get lost. Oh, we don't have get lost in this deck, do we? That's unfortunate. Because of course you want to get the battle crier right when it hits, right? And that can help just because, I mean, maybe that's a little too slow. That's pretty handy, but I think we'll try that out just because, right? I'm surprised that we don't have Get Lost in here. That is definitely an oversight that we should fix. We'd only draw one of them, which wasn't bad. I feel like Eaten Alive is a little too slow against Battlecry, right? But it's not bad to have two just because, like, no thank you, Battlecry, right? They didn't really have the wagon. Or other enchant, of course, that go poorly. Really the question is this too slow or not, right? I think it might be. And again, this is one of the times where I think a little more about, what would an Enduring Innocence do right there, right? Oh, 60 cards, yikes. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe it is Authority of Consoles just cause, right? The thing is we didn't see any, World Wagon in there. And World Wagon was just such an amazing ramp piece and goes so beautifully with so many of your other pieces in the deck. Oh no, that's not a hand to keep. I mean, that is a hand to draw into for sure. That is a horrible hand to keep though, right? We need some critters, chat. I did not see those when we pushed keep, that's for sure. Oh, I mean, they got their Torgle again. That's interesting. This is not interesting. This is very bad for us. Like, how, oh, chat. We've only got two of these in deck. This is why we've only got two in the deck, right? Thought we cut down the chance we need to mulligan, you know? I mean, they've got to have Llanowar Elf too, right? There's no reason they'd be playing Torgle and not a Llanowar Elf, right? Because, again, I can understand, having Torgles instead of, whatchamacallit to an extent, right? Oh, if we don't get any removal, we're pretty bone, chat. This is pretty bad for us. Not gonna lie. This is not looking good. Come, go, split up. Oh, chat, why did we keep this hand? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, punt. 1, 2, 3, punt. Oof, rough times, rough times. That's interesting in a braid. I mean, that's very good against Vivi and whatnot. And I don't know, I mean, I could see Teamer not doing the best against Vivi just because, Vivi is very fast, draws a lot of cards. That's so cool how everything's 2 left and they have some mana now. And another card, right? Which again is the mana that you would need to cast your little, whatchamacallit, throne, right? Not throne, the anti-causal vestige. Which is why it's such a beautiful little deck that does things together, right? Which is why I think, I mean, even though they don't have a World Wagon, like Authority of the Consoles would do very well right now. Yo, that Swamp, that's not serving, huh, chat? I guess we could have gone with any of those, right? Doesn't really matter at this point. We needed to mulligan so badly. And yeah, it's still not seam rips, just because they have that one thing, right? I mean, thank you, Sephiroth, right? I don't even think Authority Console would be better there than Sephiroth was at that point, right? Especially since we're not rocking out the bats anymore. And so, I don't know, I mean, cut one of those out, maybe cut one of those out, right? Starscape Cleric style, Duress, that's almost would have done something there, huh? Wow, that was so bad, chat. Remember, just because you got a good spread of land in your hand does not mean you should not mulligan. That's a good hand to keep. Now this on the other hand, that is a pretty solid hand to keep, right? It's got a sacrifice critters, it's got some fun critters, right? And admittedly, we're not going to rock it out with the voice victory. We're going to rock it with the voice victory before the Servandum turn 2. Just because that gets us a little donkey donks, right? That'll go there or there. Um, Hello there. That's a cutie. We don't really need a little bit of flyer, but that's okay. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure my Discord link still works in the bottom of things, since I've seen it be worked on and with by people. Or people have been sending me friend requests, though. The problem is that I've got very new Discord accounts, and so I'm not the most prone to accept those. Um, just because it's like, it's really strange how they're like just like new August accounts, right? Which does not taste the best on the tongue thinking about that. Yeah, 'cause we really wish we had our little infestation sage, of course, because that would allow us to at least try to dig for some land. Surely we'll get some land. Bop, 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 bop. At least we got this rad little card sleeve in the meanwhile, right? Stick. Stick. Yeah. Gingerbread. Oh. Why do they tap? Oh, they, Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Fair enough. The plotting chat. Okay, we go there. That's our only land. We drew land, though. That's rad. Thank you, land. We go here, of course. Getting an Umbral Colors out would have been a good way to use these little cuties, right? But getting Vondum up to a 4/4, much better way, I think. Because, of course, as you all know, Sir Vondum with 4 power, when they die, get to take out any permanent. Whoopsh, whoopsh. And then we'll have a way to take Sir Vondum out, which would be nice. Oh, copying the Quantum Riddler. That's a fine trick indeed. Oh no, don't touch my voice of victory. That's okay. They're about to take my voice of victory out, though, aren't they? Sadness. Oh, that's cool. We don't have the mana for that, though, do we? Thankfully, they don't have any board wipes, so we're pretty good there. Sacking one of our little dudes for 2 cards is a very good proposition for us right now. Because we'll be able to draw a land off that, and something else to play. Sadly, we might have wanted to go for another land, I guess? I don't know, that's just a very good card. Very good card for us. Because they might still do a bunch of removal on our little critters, right? Which will make us sad, but we'll still have the opportunity to raise the past after that. Oh, another Riddler. Pretty burly. That's scary stuff. admittedly, without a Blood Witch or Sephiroth out, gets a little rough. Yo, Sephiroth. Yeah. 90%. Oh, that's the best part, chat. You know, you like win one game, you go up 1%. Feels so good. So good. Only 13 more wins. Yeah. 7 more matches. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I got a feeling we can rock this out. Oh, especially with the play first. Lovely. Against an 83% rad. I mean, the best part about that, right? Seeing that, they're like, oh, I have the potential to lose a lot of ladder points, I think. Oh my gosh, are they really mulligan down to 5? Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Oh, are they white Azorius control? That do seem like a flavor that they might have. Ooh. Yo, Sid. That's rad. Okay, we only need 2 manas for now, though, right? Um. Ooh. Good card, good card. So, a fun little Azorius artifact deck. I'm sorry, fun deck. We are curving really well. We have our super pro land curve going, chat. They've got 4 lands out now, though. Astrologer is interesting. And we don't really feel the 1/1 token, right? We are running very low on life, though. Oh, chat, they've got such a fun deck. I feel so bad about this. And we can't flash nice deck at them, right? Maybe we can do it next turn after the thingy, right? And sometimes you just pay them mana. Hmm. I'm still gonna have a bunch of little cutie tokens out. Um, beep, boop. Maybe another one of those. Wow. Um, try that out, yeah. I do almost feel like the little Nazumi codebreaker critter could be better against this deck. Because I feel like their deck does a lot of we'll probably have some little 1/1 flying tokens, right? And so the codebreaker giving something +1 power, able to potentially take something out, I think will be pretty valuable. Let us race to the bottom, you know? And again, this might be one of those opportunities, right, where a Sunset Saboteur would be, yeah, like that one right there is what I was thinking about, would be really timely, right? Um, that's gonna hurt some, isn't it? We don't want to take that much damage right now, necessarily, right? Ooh, there it is, chat. They got some token fun. Okay, so we gotta go here, I guess, right? Um, we would want to maybe draw some cards, right? But let's get some board state just because we have the cards to play. And we'll be able to, Midgar something next turn. That'll be pretty cool. We do be taking a lot of land damage off these, though, right? And we did take a Sephiroth, which is a little lower on one of our card draw strats. Oh, the consoles. Nice, nice. Oh, that's gonna be mean. Um, we gotta take their engine away, right? The engine. Voice of Victory is so good to beat. Oh, what does that thing do? Mendicant Core's power is equal to the number of artifacts you control. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you make one colorless. If you do, copy it. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so we've got 5-ish mana, right? I think we Shadowy Backstreet just because. So we got something cool, right? That's fairly cool. Drop that buddy down. I don't know if we dropped the line breaker just yet, or code breaker, but we probably do. Oh, that's so many of those. That's a good way to fill your hand. Hey. Okay, we will go there at them, you know? Like, it is a good deck, right? They're doing well. We're not doing well, so I think I can say that and not seem like I'm coming off like a dick, right? Okay, so we got 5 mana. We can draw 2 cards. Do we want to surveil or not? I don't know. Um, I think yes. Oh, that's a okayish card. We need some more proactive things though, I think. And I feel like that's not quite as proactive as we'd like it to be, right? Oh, I mean that's proactive. The Elspeth Rutro. Our poor Sephiroth. Rip. Cool, we did not lose a bunch of mythic rating there. 83%, yikes. What does that mean for MMR chat? I don't think it's the best right now. That's okay though. It is a good way to keep our percentage honest, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's a hand. We'll hopefully draw a non-tap land next turn, right? Ooh, that's rough. Um, Not really a Sephiroth, is it? No, we curve into Sephiroth, right? I feel scared ditching that early against them. Oh, of course, then we draw that, right? That's cool, though. We will theoretically not miss any land drops with those going down, right? Okay, and so the question... Oh, nice. I'm then just dropping Servandum, yeah? Taking a couple damages. Of course, we won't get to play Sephiroth, per se. We'll try doing that, though. Ooh, hate seeing that, don't you, chat? Oof. Do they pick up the tiny bones? Oh, that's my collar. I guess we got one in hand, that's cool. Rude. We did not draw good land. Hmm. Might as well get them up to the 4, right? In case they take it out. Oh, cool. And we can do that. Nice. We did draw a non-tap land. We get some board state back. Because, yeah, getting our little buddy up to a range where, you know, they can destroy whatever. Very good. Okay, poor line breaker. I don't think it's long for this world. They have no mana to counterspell. That's cool. We were hoping to draw a non-tap land, of course, but that is okay. These things happen. And, we gotta play that eventually, I guess. Yo! Bam! I'm so glad we learned how to pop out chat windows. Chat. Makes things a little easier for us, that's for sure. Okay, and so... I guess they're Demir Pixie? Or Azorius Pixie? I don't think we need Sulfera against them, although that could be funny, right? We'll maybe take one of those out. Line breakers were fun. Probably take some of those out. I mean, Eaten Alive really doesn't seem like it's going to be doing too much against them, right? Okay, let's try that out, I think. Admittedly, taking out creatures against a control deck. Although they're not really control deck, right? The Kragen Relic, which, I mean, that's not really a control card, right? That's like a cantrippy artifact, right? I think that there are better cantrippy artifacts than that, right? I don't know, though. Dang. Is it the collar, or is it the Servandum, right? We've only got 3 Vondums. We do have 4 collars. The first Vondum's gonna die very hard when they hit the table. We don't really have anything to sacrifice for that one yet, right? Meh. I was about to discard the Vondum, though, and give them a, try to psych them out into thinking that I don't have another one in hand, right? By taking a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very annoying. Pixie doing Pixie things. And so yeah, it seems like at this point, right, doing a Blood Witcher or something for one of the little one-cost deals is not a good trade out. Okay, Cosmogard, Pixie, that makes some sense. The stuff you put back's usually pretty cheap. Dang. Like, I don't know what we can do against the Pixie per se, right? I feel like since we have now seen this, we need split ups in our deck, yeah? Oh, another one. That's cute. That's wild. That do be a lot of those, huh? I hope we get a Rave of the Past soon, that's for sure. Bum bum bum. Yikes. That's so annoying. Okay, and so yeah, it is, I mean, it is Seam Rips against Pixie, right? Even though it doesn't help much against oh. That Rest in Peace is gonna be bad. That Rest in Peace could be very bad for us, right? I think that's actually one of our worst matchups per se, as a deck. And yeah, so it's taking out one of the Blood Chiefs, taking out one of the Sephiroth, going either more Duress or Seam Rip, that's for sure. It's not taking out a Vondum. I don't think it's taking out an Umbral Cleric either, right? That would not be the best idea. Hmm. Like, yeah, this is... Wow. This is not a good deck for us. That Rest in Peace, yikes. I think we did put in Cathar Commandos. Of course, they're not out right now, which is unfortunate. Oof. +1/+1 tokens on everything. That is good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Rude. Oh. Ah. Man, this is like the worst deck for us. Um... Hmm... I mean, do we... Like, I think we need split ups. It's just they're not going to be quick enough to get the pixies, right? That's the problem. We don't have enough instant speed removal in here. Oh, of course, I don't know. I mean, get lost, right? I think that's the answer. We gotta put get lost in here. It's great against Kona too, right? Kind of against any combo deck. Once you see them get their key little critter in place, right? You're just like, wah bah bah bah, no thank you. Okay, this is a pretty good hand in them. Pretty good hand into them, that's for sure. Oh, that's annoying. Riddler. I mean, they've got two of those, right? Two of them will be annoying. But letting them bounce critters back and forth would be annoying too, right? Alas, our poor little zealot. But again, we'll get to decide which one we want to bring back, right? It'll probably be our little voice victory, of course. Ah, they flash, that's right. How flashy, chat. How flashy. Oh, we don't get to bring them back, huh? They just die, yeah? Nice. I mean, it could be better, of course, right? Oh, that's not the best. It is what it is, though, right? The question is, do we save our theme rip for their, whatchamacallit, right? Their rest in peace. I think that'd be pretty good. I think we do. Oof. Um, they don't have a board wipe, so going wide right now and having the voice of victory still in play, I think's good. Oh, there's a rest in peace. That's unfortunate. That's only 3 critters. Could have been a lot worse, right? But that is definitely why we saved this, right? Hopefully they don't have another one, chat. If they do, that's probably GG for us. I'm gonna get to warp in their little, their cute little whale, right? Ooh, Ultima. At least we took the rest in peace out before that hit, right? Oh, that's not gonna help, though. Huh. Okay, I guess. Well, that's not what we needed, huh, chat? It do be a cutie. Another Riddler. Yikes. Oh, that was the last game that they played a bunch of those, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. Getting around warp costs and all that. Yeah, I don't think we got this, even though we got the rip out of the way. Because a, whatchamacallit will only help so much, right? Yikes. Yeah, that is a bad matchup for us, chat. That is for sure. That's okay, though. It does make the climb a little longer. Ooh, that looks cool. Shepherd of the Clouds, 4 and a white. Creature Pegasus, 4/3, Flying Vigilance. When this creature enters, return target permanent card with a mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Return that card to the battlefield if you control a mount. Which, of course, are those things from the Thunder Junction Outlaw dealie, right? That do the saddle dealio. Pull it accruing like a vehicle, or stationing like a station. Yikes. Okay. Let's think real quick, right? Let's reflect, chat. Reflect. I don't know why we always want to try slamming some Starscapes into stuff, right? We do like Starscapes, of course. Oh yeah, apply the styles. Very styly. Okay, so then do we worry about the, I mean, we got some Lawbringers. They never seem to come into play when we want them to, right? Because again, I think just getting Get Lost in that regard would be the best thing, you know? Like, enchantment, creature, planeswalker, get lost at enchantment speed, let's go, right? Like, Can't ever go wrong with that. Now the question is, more seam rips? Nah. I mean, I don't ever see us doing duress either, right? Although duress is very good. Like, is it 2 duress, not 3 duress? I don't think we ever really sideboard. I mean, we did sideboard and split up, right? Against decks that go wider than us, per se. Is that needed, though, right? Because, like, theoretically, right, we're sitting there with a Sephiroth untapped, not able to attack, right? So split up just kill our Sephiroth, right? That we can't get back with the Rave of the Past. And then theoretically, like, Rave of the Past doesn't, does mean that a board wipe is not the worst for us, right? Less corrupted convictions in the main board. That's a fun card. That do be a little rough though, right? When you're like, sweet. But of course we all have creature to feed to it. Blah, theoretically. Enduring Innocence, chat. I think we got it. We've been holding off for so long on it, right? But it's such a good card, right? I mean, if Enduring Innocence is a good card, right, Dweehalia? If Enduring Innocence is a good card, and we don't have Enduring Innocence, right? We're using Halia in our other deck. Not the same. Not the same. Corrupting Conviction so good in this deck, chat. Without that, we've only got the one instant sacrifice speed, right? Not the Seam Rips. I'm loath to take out one of them, right? Just because they're so good. The mobilize is so good on them. We might think about taking out one of them again, right? Oh, could we want to put in some bats? The problem, of course, bats can't block, right? Them being able to block would be very handy. And I don't think it's taking out the line breakers, right? Oh, the problem, of course, right? We don't have the... The colors are so good for the engine. We can't take out Corrupted Conviction, right? We can't take out Seam Rips, right? Seam Rips are so good, they hit everything, chat. But they don't hit everything, but they hit a lot of the things that are very bad for our deck. Like like Cauldron. Like Cauldron and Rest in Peace, right? We do have the Get Lost now, though. Which, I mean, our instant speed, right? Of course, once the Rest in Peace hits, it's gonna trigger, and so we can't really, like, undo it with our Get Lost, right? That's why we have the Rest, though, right? In case they're playing Rest in Peace. But of course, sideboarding in 3 of those just against that seems a little sketchy, right? The thing is, we're really committing to the, to some Halia, right? And some Starscape Clerics. There's no way we could not do Authority Consoles again, right? And at that point, that's like 6 cards we'd be adding. 7 preferably, so we get 3 of the bats or 3 consoles going, right? Or, I mean, Case of the Uneaten Feasts. Theoretically, dropping one of those could work. Just because... I mean, the thing is that we're not really taking enough damage to need to have to do stuff like this, I think, right? Would be kind of a thing, right? It'd be a thought, like, okay, we're taking a lot of damage and we gotta adjust this way, per se, right? Oh wait, let's well any bats at all, huh, chat? Come on, at least 3 of those cuties, right? 3 of them Starscapes. The problem, of course, like, bang, that really starts undermining our ability to, instant speed to get our sacrificing creatures out, right? Because we don't want to really sacrifice these cuties, right? We want to go 3 of them if we can too, yeah? Just to ensure that they hit. But then, of course, that's already down one vengeful, Blood Witch. I really don't. I mean, I would feel more comfortable just having Corrupted Conviction in there, right? Because without that, right, I don't really see Halia getting up there too much, right? Unless we, have a voice of victory out, which, huzzah. Nothing wrong with that. But theoretically, Halia coming in with one of those, we just need one more creature to come into play, right? Opposed to needing to have that in play to trigger that. If we have, sacrifice of these, that could be, right? Because it'd be 1, 2 on that, and then Halia come into play, right? That'd be 3, which would not be bad. Of course, we would need Sacrifice Engine for that. And we've only got this dude with no more of the Bartolome. But then, of course, we got the Corrupted Convictions, right? Eaten Alive, per se. Eaten Alive can be very game-winning. Casey Uneaten Feast, that's very crutchy, right? Which is the problem. I think that starts feeling more like a crutch, right? As opposed to something that will help us win. More like, well, this waters the deck down. Because that's good, right? Corrupting Convictions. Oh my gosh. Let's just get cards that way, right? Bam. Bam. We could do a couple bats, though, just for fun. But again, the bats and the Raise of the Past, right? That's the deal. You, get a couple of those, Cuties in Play, go bam, Raise the Past, wah ha 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 ha. I don't think we take 2 of those out, though, right? I'm gonna go here, and get 3 bats in there. And then I would be taking those out for Halia, right? But again, these are a little better card draw, I think, in the general scheme of things. Like, you block something that doesn't have trample, boop, you get some cards out of it, bop, beep, beep, beep. We have a decidedly lacking amount of removal for a black deck, though, as well, right? And so we could always take those out and just put some depressurize in, right? Bam. Because, I mean, in a sacrifice deck, or tragic trajectory, right? Void is not the hardest thing for us to get with this. I would have sorcery speed, though. That do be an issue, right? We do like instant speed stuff. If we're doing removal, right? We've already got sorcery speed removal after all. And so at that point, it's like, shoot the sheriff, right? Yeah, the only void one sorcery speed, which is not what we're looking for, huh? Momentum Breaker, whoosh. Solid, always a good one. Big fan, big fan. Again, though, we're not really so much on the getting life thing, right? But theoretically, we shouldn't have too much problem in the red blitz, especially with Seamrip. And I think that's the main... Oh. Or just run a couple of strategic betrayals in the main board. Those are sorcery speed, though, and so they don't solve our issue of wanting to block and then kill something, right? And that's not another Umbral Collar's out, right? As handy as they are. I think at that point it'd be another Bartolome, right? Just for funsies. Or maybe we main board 2 get lost, chat, and just just... We get some instant removal in here, right? Take out the Eaten Alive, main board 2 get lost, bam. Bam. Because taking out Kona sorcery speed on your turn after they get in play is not going to be the best, right? Is it just up to a 4th Nizumi line breaker for now? I could see taking out a voice victory. That sounds very bad though, right? It's just like, 'cause it's usually not bad to have many of them coming in, right? We want to get more value from our cards. Taking out a Blood Witch does not sound like a way to get more value. We want to get some more card draw. Ah, chat, is it really the Enduring Innocence? That'll put us down to 8 rares? Is it really the Enduring Innocence? Can we make it work through Halia? I feel like it's gonna be a little too awkward in this, right? I mean, Halia works with Servandum, which is rad, right? Maybe we just count on that synergy and just run with it, right? Like, go Servandum. Go do your Vondum things, right? The problem, of course, I do not see us being able to find room for our whatchamacallit. For the case of the uneaten feast. Which I do feel I really need to make Halia pop off, right? Going down to 2 of those seems like a very bad idea. And so I think it would just have to be actually taking the corrupt convictions out, right? And counting on Halia. I'd much feel like having that little battle trick, right? Like, we block, bahaha, then we draw some cards, wahahaha. This should hopefully give us a way to get some cards back, yeah? I mean, theoretically, our Soul Thera, right, is split up. We maybe need to get another one of those for split up, right? That'd be funny. I think we try that. We run the 2 Seamrits. And maybe just putting the corrupt convictions back in, right? Or bumping those up again. I could see going like there and there, maybe? Okay, so we hate control. Cathars and Seamrips are good for them, some dresses are good for them. Eaten Alive, Get Lost, right? Eaten Alive is such a good card, though. Even though it's sorcery speed, right? Again, though, we've got our Servandums, yeah? Is it a 4th Vondum? No, because sometimes it can't be the easiest to get them up to 4, right? Always 4 Sephiroth, chat. If you ever need to question yourself, don't. Always 4 Sephiroth in the Sephiroth deck. Maybe it's another 4th Vondum in there for one where we need a lot of removal? Is it really that instead of that? I think it is because we got the 3 Starscape Cleric rocking it out now. So what's our last thingy, right? Requisition Raid. Wahaha. Another Cathar Commando. To get lost would not be bad. So Thera would be fun. Maybe just the 4th Seamrip for now. We got 2 Eaten Live. We got 2 Get Lost, right? Again, though, we got to think about like one time. What are we gonna do when we sideboard those in, right? It's odd. Our brain is not really tracking too well what we should be doing, as well it was when we were climbing with our other deck. Um, because they eaten the lives, right? They're just like they exile things, which is cool. And so they're good against Enduring Innocence, against other decks, or against the Enduring cards, against other cards that bring cards back that have to be on the table. Most of the Enduring cards get their thing, a lot of their impact that first turn. They continue having impact though, and that is like the only exile we have in the deck, right? A lot of decks don't. I mean, a lot of decks do rock exile. Um, like my so specifically there for Innocence though, right? For the Enduring cards. Because it's only really Kaido and maybe the Otter deck that run them primarily, right? And a lot of White or Orzhov decks, I think Enduring Innocence more two of. And so running two of our own card to get two of that, I mean, they're really strong cards. They can always pick up other critters too, right? The problem is that they only pick up critters. They do pick up planeswalkers. Do we have many problems with critters? How many problem critters do we have that we want to get rid of at sorcery speed's the question, right? I don't know if that many or not. But again, I don't know what else we'd... I'm probably put strategic betrayal in there instead, yeah. We'd do another get lost if we had one, of course. Not a momentum breaker. Maybe I shoot the sheriff. I really wish that wasn't sorcery speed on that one decompression thing, yeah? Or tragic. Trajectory. Not intimidation tactics. We're over that. I mean, it could be another Cathar Commando just for funsies, right? Could be another Raise of Past, though we've only got the two. I don't think it's another split up as much as we might want to, right? Maybe a Sunset Saboteur. We've only got the one, But if we're in a deck where we want to go blitz, blitz, blitz against, right? It's not the worst card. Oh, it costs 2. I thought it cost 1. That's okay, though. It still comes out with our thingy, right? Oh, and so then do we put in Bob? Right? Do we get the Bob going? Bob, Bob. Okay, let's try this out, chat. Let's try this out. Save and exit. Can't really lose more rank, right? I mean, we can. We should not say that. We need to get some more cards, chat, and start building some tier 1 decks. Opponent goes first. This is the problem, though. We forgot to change our mana up, right? But this is fine. This is fine. We'll super pro it and draw some mana, right, chat? Just like so. Super pro style. Oh, that's unfortunate. I bet they're VV cauldroning on us, aren't they? All over our face, they cauldron. Nodded towards the tower. Rip exiled. Saddest of days. Okay, they're teamer? No, they're not teamer. Yeah, they're teamer. Teamer Battlecry with Torch Tower. Fair enough, fair enough. Not really fair. That's some bullshit, if you ask me, chat. It happens though. These things happen. We'll surveil a little bit. Oh, that's okay. We do need land. Um, like again, none of those, neither of these are engines per se, right? Oh, they're gonna play their battle crier. Nah, chat. Now they're gonna play their battle crier. Oh, we got an infestation stage at a cleric, right? Oh, they got a world wagon too. Yikes! And so yeah, I think this is definitely a point where we cut the case on Eat and Feast for some removal, right? Seems like not a bad idea. Um, this is rough. This do be rough. We're gonna start drawing a lot of cards, playing a lot of cards. Not ideal, right? Um, all of course, right now it seems to be popping off a little bit, right? Probably not long enough though, which is the problem, right? Opposed to other dedicated removal that could actually take the battle crier out, which would be good. Because that battle cry is gonna be bad for us, chat. Battle cry is definitely gonna be bad for us. Trailblazer, bad too. Could now be drawing a bunch of cards off that with that, right? Then again, one of the reasons why we thought split up would not be the worst. But at this point, right, wouldn't that be like 3 split ups? We'd need to see if we could have one by now. Like, how many split ups would be enough split up, right? How split up do we need to be? Copying Druid again? Yeah, might as well, might as well. Teamer Battlecrier, man. That's what I mean. Like, I'd like to play some Team of Battlecry, maybe. Although, really, I think we'd play a VV deck for climbing. We would have to do a chat. We would have to join the dark side. Of course, you know, who knows how long those cards would be. Well, I mean, like, Cauldron's going out at the, in a year and a half, right? A year and a quarter-ish? Oh my gosh, it's, you know, a little bit before December. It's wild. Or September. The 4th quarter of the year. Yeah, chat, like this thing, right? We need it. Oh, I mean, a split up wouldn't do too much, right? It would definitely slow their engine down. Because that's their turn 4, right? Turn 5, that's their... Oh no, we missed a land drop. That might be their turn 6. I don't know. Like, are they going to give them haste? Do they have the thingy? Oh, they don't have the mana for the... Oh, they don't need the mana for the thingy, really, right? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we gotta resolve all, don't we? Um... Too slow that is. Battlecry? Solthera. Um... Hmm. That do be a bit of a problem, though, huh? Like, they don't really have much for us to seam rip, do they, chat? Mmm. Drawing both of those is very bad, right? Okay, so what do we put in the sideboard? Get lost. We took out the Eden, those thingies. I don't think color tricks are going to be doing too much, right? I mean, do we take out more creatures? Let's try that out. Although, really, we don't need our Voice of Victories in there either, right? Okay, yeah, we need to take this back to the drawing board, chat. This is not a good sideboard for this deck. I mean, really, the idea that we could Starscape Caller in with this, right? That's very forced right now. It's very forced and not the best. Almost seems like a thing here, right? But no, not so much. And we gotta go here, I think, right? Get us a land on the top deck. Oh, that was a very good card. I'm not against them so much, rather team or not so much a counterspell denial. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we go here. Hello there, how do you do? I mean, is it? I think that'd be these two right now, right? That's so tragic, chat. that's what I mean, right? Like, we got both our Hollies now, WTS. That doesn't help. And I guess we should have, I mean, gone there, done that, curved, gone beat, boop, bop, bop, or something, right? I don't know, chat. Let me... Okay, there's a Trailblazer. Nice. And so they're going to get their little thingy in play. We don't have our little thingy in play, which is rad. You know, we don't have a Get Lost in our hand. So they're going to team her up. Trailblaze up, as they say. Maybe not as they say, as I say. So we got to go here, I guess, right? Pretend that we have a chance to... Nah, chat, this is going to go bad, right? There's their teamer, Battlecrier. They get to draw a card off. Oh. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yo, we drew a land. Let's go. Oh, we did that all wrong, chat. We're so bad at this game. We got so excited that we had an Umbral Collar, we totally forgot about getting more life off of it. That's okay, this is fine. This is fine. Again, where do our little Starscapes be for that, right? That'd be chill. Sephiroth or land? No way. Sephiroth or land? Oh, cool. I guess they did not get their Battlecrier. Sure. we still need to figure out a better sideboard going on, right? Like, I really believe another Salt Arrow could help. That's very close to doing like a board wipe for us. We got, you know, a bunch of our little tokens out, right? Especially when we got a sack engine to them. That's fine. This is fine. It is indeed not fine. These are both Verges. We do not have the white mana we need. What a horrible hand. It wants to scale. It wants to curve. I very much appreciate wanting to do that. Because we don't really have the time to build up a board state against Teamer Battlecrier, right? Teamer Battlecrier, well, they're quote-unquote combo, right? Their combo begins at, like, turn 3, chat. Like, look at me combo with my make everything cheaper card. Yeah, great, that's amazing. Just make everything cheaper. Beautiful combo. Brilliant comboing. Okay, just a World Wagon. Just a World Wagon. This is okay. They're not going off yet. And we actually put a Star Commando in here just for those funsies times, right? The fact though that we gotta go bop bop for it immediately, right? There's definitely a thing we understand. Not happy about. We could wait. It's gonna get them more land. They got an anti-causal vestige, right? It's gonna take so much away from our own production, right? When we got things we can do, chat, things we want to do. Look, we need to get a land draw. Okay, yeah, okay. Sephiroth, right? We need to get a land draw, chat. Oh, I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him that. But we need land draw. Give me your land. Make it delicious. Delicious land. No, another land we needed. That's fine. Land is overrated, chat. Land is for the weak, and we are strong here. If we weren't strong, then, we would not be put through these trials and tribulations. Oh, chat, there it is. Yeah, whatever. Just 6 damage, It's not really like we got to worry about them nickel and diming us with Teamer, right? It's not a nickel and diming situation with them, chat. Oh, okay, that's what we got a Cathar Commando now, right? Like, no way around that. Except that we don't have the mana, really, right? We gotta make the mana for that, though, don't we, chat? Okay, nice. Oh, that's cool. So, do we do it? No. Damn, we just lost a lot of our board state. Without either of these on the thing, which is the sad part, right? But was that the best idea? I do think we needed to get those in play first. We were thinking we'd Cathar Commando something, right? But they traded their roaming throne. Oh, Pyroclasm. That ain't right. Cheaper than Fire Magic. It is sorcery, though. I still think Fire Magic would be better just because Fire Magic gets to instant speed. And the 3 will kill your Teamer Battlecryer off, right? But at a certain point, that shouldn't matter too much, I would think. Okay, so we do... we want 3 mana for that. Not drawing more land is very rough. Oh, that's mean. At least it's after they hit the discard pile, though, right? We've only got one way to get that buddy back. Oh, they want to get their own Sephiroth out, I guess, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. And really would love to have Holly out first, but this will work pretty well. This will work pretty well. I'm of course saddened that we have nothing to sacrifice to Sephiroth, right? Because we can't really sacrifice one of our little cuties. I'd be loath to sacrifice Halia to it, right? Unless we could trigger that. Oh no, we'd be able to trigger that, wouldn't we? That'd be... Oh no, not towards the tower. So rude. Oh cool, I think that's it though, yeah? Cool. Beaten Teamer Battlecryer. Go Cathar Commando. I probably would have gone for the Cathar Commando. That's not the land we needed. We can't sacrifice anyone though, can we? Hmm. I mean, I guess we could sacrifice Halia, right? I mean, why? We went up 1 percentage point, chat. 1 percentage point. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they didn't draw. They drew their Pyroclasm. They drew removal. They had the Lumbering World Wagon, right? They just I don't think you Ghost Vacuum against a sacrifice deck, right? Because, I mean, theoretically, you can kind of keep up with it if it comes out early enough. If it comes out too late, though, you know? There's just no way, right? Because, I mean, they were thinking, like, all those cards are good for them to pop out of the Ghost Vacuum, right? I mean, again, we even took it out of this deck, right? As much we love it against VV, as much we love it against Yuna. It's just lack of all-around playability is not the best. We can't see what we sideboarded it, can we, chat? We did a thing. That was pretty cool. Transit Mage. 2 and a blue. Creature Human Wizard 2/2. When this creature enters, you may search your library for an artifact card with mana value 4 or 5, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. That's pretty cool. 3 manas? Oh, that's sad you gotta put it in your hand though, right? It's only a 2/2. Eep. I mean, like, if you drew your mana, good job. Right? If not, you're like, well, that's okay. We'll draw the mana next turn, right? I'm playing 26, I'm Azorius, yeah? Nah, I don't know, I don't know. Okay, 7 to 15, that's pretty cool. Dang, I don't have an alchemy deck. We're not taking a starter to that, that's for sure. And what are the prizes? Oh, they do have rares. We do like rares. I like rares, chat. I just, that is not right, like, cause we don't have... Yeah. Yeah. Alchemy. I don't know what that's about. We opened up some alchemy packs, so that was cool. Okay, what time is it? Only an hour 43. Let's go check the deck real quick. We have a little more coffee we can top off in our cup too. Feeling that taking and drinking it now would be a lot better than drinking later, that's for sure. Okay, so this do be a bit of a mess. Let's think about it some, right? Are we taking the ghost vacuums out, chat? Finally time to say rip. They're really good against Yuna. They're like, but we don't see Yunas anymore, right? I think we don't see much Yunas anymore because all the ghost vacuums against them. And on the other graveyard here, right? And we don't see Zombify anymore. I mean, it's great against Cauldron, right? Like, you Cauldron, or their Cauldron and your ghost vacuum have a stare down going on, right? It's all like, yo, who's gonna go first, right? We'll think about it. I'm gonna go top off my coffee real quick. Rinse out little coffee maker thing, I think. And we'll think some more about how to make this deck better, chat. Another raise of the pack. I mean, and how long did that game take, chat? That last they got their third turn teamer. They got the third turn world wagon. It was up to a 9, right? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that was like a turn 6 or 7 thing, huh? They were just stuck on the battle crier and the no card draw. Being either, the anti-causal vestige or the little trailblazer, right? Trailblazing chat. Remember, I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. As they say. Um, I mean, enduring innocence is such an easier way to draw cards than Halia, right? You don't need to bother about gaining life stuff. Um, and outside of like the Starscape Cleric, right? We don't have many other ways to cash in on that. And I don't think we don't have much room to find ways to cash in on that. For one thing, we need you need creatures to sacrifice, right? They need sacrifice engines to benefit off that. We do have enough gems to do a live draft of Edge of Eternities too. We do want to run to the store at 10 for some milk and maybe some other produce. There's something to put our hamburger on. Oh, we didn't fiddle with our sideboard at all, even though we won. Again, the sideboard's not the best, right? We gotta think about what we're weak against and what the sideboard wants to go into. Seam Rips, Duress, they're great for Demur. These are all great for Demur, right? These are great, of course, for Vivi. We don't see much Zombify, so it's really only for Vivi, The random Una. And Strategic Betrayal often is not quick enough to pick up the random Una. Or Insidious Root sometimes, right? So going with another Sunset Saboteur could be a winning thing. Of course, that's rare. So that's not what we're going for. I don't think it'd take out Ghost Vacuum. Well, I mean, we don't want to be picking up our things with Ghost Vacuum, right? We do like Ghost Vacuum out there, Winter Night Stories, that's for sure. Maybe it's another Strategic Betrayal for VV decks. It was 3 too many. I mean, not just VV decks, right, but a lot of graveyard stuff. I think 3 is actually going to be needed if only, if it's going to be our, like, only graveyard hate here, right? Admittedly, getting one more of those would feel very comfortable. This doesn't really do well into control, per se, right? That's as many Seamers as we could have. Another Cathar Commando could be a thing. But doing like a blanket removal of stuff at that point, right? Artifact or creature. I mean, the thing is, Well, it like fits our whole thing of sacrificing stuff and whatnot. There's not as many artifacts and creatures that we want to get with that. We thought it would do like enchantments too, right? We thought it would any non-land permanent when we first put it in there. We found out, of course, the hard way that it was not. We tried to get some with it, and it's, this is not a high noon deck, right? We're gonna hopefully be double casting all the time, all the stuff, especially with the Halia. We're not bringing critters in from our graveyard. We're not really. We're getting life other ways, that's for sure. Okay, maybe just finding room for two split ups in the sideboard. We're going against heavy combo-y large things that we want to maybe have a turn or two to see if we can recover and get them. That doesn't mean we gotta take one of these other thingies out though, right? If this thing had haste, if it had haste, I'd be a lot more for it. Be a lot more excited about it. If it did though, it would not be a 2-cost, I don't think. 2-cost menace anyway, right? The fact that menace, it's a 4 power menace for 2 is pretty huge. Pretty huge, not gonna lie. It's got ward even, right? It's even got a ward on it, chat. And so like if you're just doing the hardcore, denial style, right? Old school mono black with Liliana, right? Make sure they have no cards in their hand. They cannot pay the ward cost. Yeah, Sunset Saboteur is sabotaging much. Till they swing back with their vigilanted +1/+1 token, or countered critter. Let's climb, chat. Let us climb. That is not a climbing hand. That is okay, though. They're here trying to climb too, right? Ooh, Llanowar. We have no way to get rid of that Llanowar, sadly. We do have a way to get this cutie out, though. That is very much a cutie. So what flavor green ram? Oh, Lesnia. Oh. Are they a teamer deck? That's an annoying card to have, that's for sure. We do not like seeing that, chat. I don't think we Sephiroth just yet. I kind of want to, though. Okay, another Fenrir. I'm still trying to figure out what they do. They get a lot of land from their deck. They're not landfall-y in a way, are they? Got some land ourselves, noise. Scary times, scary times. I guess we go here and here. We don't have they won't have a board wipe, right? And so it's kind of safe for us to go wide right now. That's unfortunate. The card draw they get because that's a 4 4 power. It's gonna be rough. Because we don't have enough mana to pay for anything, right? I'm feeling like that might have been a little more of a team rip turn. Oh, what are they doing, chat? What are they waiting for, right? Try going. I think. Okay, it's not because they had a trick. That's good to know. That is a lot of stuff they have, chat. Oh, what are they doing? Are they gonna consult the star charts? Are they gonna play a flash? They have so much mana, chat. We're so boned. Are they gonna bounce our thingies back? I see some mountain coming on. I'm sad that we've got to do our whatchamacallit on that thing. Um, Surveil. Okay, so what do they do, chat? What do they do? What do you think? What do you think? Selesnya, Fenrir's, elves. Do we look in their hand to see what they do? Do we play split ups? Do we think they got some of those coming out? I I don't think they were quite worth bolting the bird. Are they? Do you think they're Yuna? No, they didn't have any mill, right? They would have totally certainly had some self mill at that point if they were discarding that way. Maybe get lost just to see, right? Like, I mean, the thing is, they had no like space land either, right? No space land, chat. I kind of want to do split up since it doesn't seem like that they're ramping up to something big. Um, maybe some strategic betrayals just because, yeah. Uh, instead of our, well, I mean, that was fine, right? Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do, chat. Let's not stress it out. Let's take these out. Let's just run with this, right? See what happens. That went fine. I'm pretty sure that the Solterra will do a lot. I'm pretty sure that will have some power in this matchup per se. Especially with some good sacrificing going. Well, we don't have the good sacrifice engines anymore. Oh, that's a hand. Definitely a hand. Oh. Okay, that's really odd. So they're prowess? Are they pixie? What if they're pixie, chat? I don't like pixie decks. I don't think we can go too quick on the life trading with the pixies. There's no reason to either with that, right? And not pixie with prowess, because prowess can like take your life out very quickly. I'm very glad we put those in though, right? So we can deal with that dealio. Almost land. Um yeah, that doesn't get us enough life to really make that worth it there. We just boop. Haste it on in, yeah. Oh. Do they just get screwed again? Um huh. Curious. I guess we could have waited on that. I figured might have only eaten some life. Are they what are I don't know what they're doing, chat. I really wish I did. I really wish I knew what they were doing. They don't seem to have a counter spell in hand either, chat. They're gonna hit me with like some massive mill. Oh, are they a mill deck? No. Maybe. What is going? I'm so good. I'm scared. Chat. I'm not only do I not know what's going on, I'm scared about not knowing what's going on. I have no clue what they're up to. Um, I don't. We're a little mana screwed. That do be a thing. I do think we go here with that, right, and get that going. I mean, we're not gonna get to the mana we need for that thing, sadly, huh? I was hoping we'd get out a 5-drop, but we did not draw any land. We'll draw land here, though, which will be cool. Oh, I guess not. That's okay. That should still be pretty close to game winning, right? Oh, we did draw land. Yay. What did they say, GG? Oh, that's mean. An Aetherize. Did not see that coming, chat. That's for sure. Oh, those Starscape clerics, chat. Are they gonna gain life? They are. Fascinating. %92 mythic. Go, Sephiroth. Starscape clerics, chat. You can't escape them. You can't escape them on this channel. Yo! Did we really not have a fourth one of those? No, surely we had four of those. Why did they give us another deep cavern bat, chat? Did they want to give us some gems? They're like, oh, here you go. You look a little light on the gems. Enjoy this little bit of gem. Oh, they're like, cheers, here. Yeah, it's only the two. We do have it at 3. The caverns, they go deep, chat. I still don't know what deck they were playing either. They aetherized. It has to be some type of mill deck, right? The thing is that they didn't have enough defense, it seemed, enough denial to be a mill deck. A successful one, right? They had ramp, they had a good amount of ramp, it seemed. Unless they switched decks in the middle. I mean, the first game we played, they came out very rampy. That second game, they aetherized, right? Jint. Oh, are they really Demir? What do you think? Are they Demir or Azorius Pixie? I'm betting Demir. Demir Pixie would be very popular. We're okay into Demir, I think. Because they don't play Rest in Peace. Any deck that doesn't play Rest in Peace, I feel like we have a fighting chance against, chat. Yo, that's not what we want to see. I do kind of want to seam rip that little cutie, though, huh? We don't have the mana to do that, though, that's for sure. Wow, we're already down to 16. Oh yeah, timeline color is a little expensive to get. No, Chad, they got weenies. And we got bad mana. We got great mana. Yo, yes, stack it on that one little cutie. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Gotta be a line breaker, right? We have no card draw, chat. We have no card draw right now. Or we have no land right now. How terrible. Because that would have only gotten this one life off that, right? Opposed to taking this little thing off the table. That's got their fatty stacks, right? They're getting mana screwed though too, at least. We'll go here, right? Let's sigh. I'm pretty sure we got an Umbral Zealot, right? So we can try getting some lands next turn. we will sacrifice our little infestation sage. Oh, do they get some card? No, don't do it. No. That's a mean move, bro. I just want some land. I just want some. Oh, that should have cursed them not get land. Should have cursed them not to get land. Come on now. I mean, we'll probably get land, right? We gotta get land next turn. We gotta get land next turn, chat. No way we cannot not get land, right? We have no way to take out Kaido right now. And so we're definitely putting in some, no. This is fine. This is fine. So we got this, we got that. We got this, we got that. Um, hmm. No, thank you, Kaito. Hey, mate. Oh, hi, mate. Yeah, I don't really accept random friend requests from first-time chatters like that on the Discord. Some that feels a little off. They gotta take the Bondum, right? Cleric's good and all, but like... Or they take the Sephiroth, because surely I gotta draw another land, chat. Surely I've gotta draw another land, right? Rude. Very mean. We will, of course, play our Halia from the graveyard if we get another land. Try to not die too hard. Yo, that is not the land we needed though, right? Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Um... Yeah, we don't have much in the way of life gain. Oh, that's not the land we want to see. Um... That's funny though. Sadly, it's not the 3 life we need to draw a card, but we do get to block one of the flyers next turn, which will be cool. And we can, of course, group... I mean, I don't know if we can group block. They probably got a meringue they're gonna drop down. That's wild how, the bots are using this new look me up friendly thing on the Discord, and I wonder what that's about, you know? Like, what type of, scam do they have going on? Are they just trying to build, some connections, per se, along those lines, so that way, they look a little more credible? I could see that being a thing. Super rude. Oh, they got into the flood mod, don't they? Oh no, oh, stab. Sad day. Their Enduring Innocence procs are a lot cooler than my little Delio procs. Okay, so we get to see how our sideboard works into Dimmer. I do think we're probably not going to be rocking our Deep Cavern, or our Starscapes. Because they do not like to block these little flyers. And taking care of those little flyers will be a thing. It makes me wonder about some no, because well, I mean, if we hit our things with sweepers, that's usually not too bad, right? Because of the relative costs. Um, Definitely not the Starscapes against them. Theoretically, it's okay in the mid range, right? But pretty sure against their decks, it's not going to be the best. Oh, that's rude. I think that's the thing, though, right? The Halias. The Halias are a big part. I would not get ready to fully sideboard them out in matchups yet. I think we might be close. I don't know. Because she doesn't get picked up by Raise the Past, of course, which is sad. Oh, rough. That is gonna make it a little rough. Oh, that's not doing it either, is it, chat? Seam rip. Seam rip. That's pretty good. We didn't put the get law. Oh, we did. Nice, okay. Radio, radio. Boop, boop. Beep, beep. Bop, bop, bop. We did take the Saboteur out. The rest aren't bad. But up's not bad, because I do often go wide, wide. Yeah, at this point I'm a little sad, of course, not having those, exile things. Okay, so... Popping out a Cathar is not bad. Try that out. Yeah, the, going Saboteur might not be a bad thing, right? And I mean, why do we gotta think about the matchup we want to, where we see the Starscape Cleric WinCon really coming through. Because that'll definitely decide if we're going to be going with that and how strongly we want to, again, maybe sideboard out of that when needed, right? That could be a very important thing to remember. That did put giant target on our Servandum's head, which is sad. We probably should put that out first so we could have sacrificed whatever gets killed. But of course, this dude feeding our engine is very important. Servandum, of course, takes out their card they might play. I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna be playing a card, right? Are they going to counter my poor little vengeful blood witch? Should be attacked first. I wonder what they're waiting on, chat. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a pretty cool card, though. Oh, they're gonna counter it? Oh, they're just gonna enjoy the map tokens, I guess. They're cool. Map tokens are chill. Or other get lost, sad day. That's okay, we're just beaving it on their little bat right now, right? Yeah, our hand is pretty bad. Oof. That bat be burly now, huh, chat? Sure. That'll do. Could be better, of course, but that'll do. I mean, outside of maybe that's kind of the best thing it could have been, right? Another thing that could work per se is a Voice of Victory, of course. Those I think are pretty chill. We do be big fans of Voice of Victories. Yeah, it's gonna be very annoying for us. We did, of course, keep all our seam rips in here, so it'll be rad to get one of those. But of course, again, get losting the Enduring Innocence is not quite a permanent solution per se. Oh. Do we? Don't we? Sure. Just give that back, getting them all that life was not good, right? That was a lot of cards though to take out there too. And of course the thing's still there, right? Cool, we got our Vondum stacked. That's something anyway. Oh, they're gonna bounce it, aren't they? No, rude. That's okay. These things happen, chat. Admittedly, if we look at the board, the Tishana is kind of the main thing we would go for. Do you think we'll be lucky enough to draw another Raise the Past? We do only have the 2 in the deck. That was such an expensive trade we made to try to get lost back. Don't know if it's gonna be paying off or not, right? Oh, that's cool. We, of course, can't really block this next one. They do have a Shoot the Sheriff in their hand, though, don't they? Oh, just removal, 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 Demir style. And of course, we already blew our thingy, huh? Maybe it is a third raise of the past for these kinds of matchups, right? Righteous. Kind of. Um? Hmm. Oh, such a bloody game. Yeah, we did not do well into Demir mid-range, that's for sure. Oh, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's... Hmm... Oh, I mean, it was my fault for not having fun that game, right? Like, I don't know what we could have done different, per se. I do want to say that we sideboarded in proper things. We did not see some of our stuff in time. In such a control-heavy game, I feel like, how do we draw more cards, right? Gosh, the Enduring Innocence chat. More and more. More and more and more, they seem to need to be a thing. We can maybe go cut, and do two of the convicted corruption things, right? Corrupted conviction. Doing more of them is always nice. I think we did take the... Maybe we didn't take the duress in, right? So against Demir, we want to... They got a lot of counter spells. Do they have enough counter spells and other stuff for us to think that duress is the best against them? They got, they didn't seem to have much card draw. No cantrips, right? Just removal and counterspell. Removal and counterspell. Which is why the idea that a third raise the past in matchups like that would be good. And also corrupted conviction, right? Because if they're going to removal our stuff, then we can just corrupted conviction response. Which would totally be doable. Okay, and we gotta remember, chat, when we go to the store, we get milk. Something to cook. And something else. We'll figure it out. The time is now 8:26. We have another hour and a half before the store. Do we actually think about doing the doing a draft, chat? Oh, I mean, the problem, right? Another raise of the past would be really good in this deck. Heck, doing fourth in a sideboard right against control heavy could be a thing. The problem, of course, is drawing into them, right? Drawing the creatures. Getting the creatures, then discard piles to make them worth it. Hmm. I think eating them live does work a lot. Well, it might not be instant speed. It does exile the stuff, right? And it gets planeswalkers, which is cool. Because we can't really get Kaido on their turn, right? Is it 3 eaten alive? That's just so much removal, chat. And then I was like, what would we take out if we put another Razor Path in there, right? Is 4 Seam Rips too much? With the 2 eaten lives, and the 3 strategics, and the split ups, and the Kadar commandos, right? But it'd be like, you know, maybe taking the scouts for survivors out. Could we do have 4 of those? Gosh, we're down to 3 and 3. That seems like such an unreasonable number. Again, we don't want to be sacrificing these things necessarily, right? But if those are the only creatures we have, we only got like 6 of those. We got 2 timeline colors, so we have 8. But getting like 10, I feel like 10 is just a nice round number. 12 would make more sense though, because that'd be 1 and 5, right? Oh, because we have these and these and these 1 spots too, right? And then that's the thing, Case of the Uneaten Feast never feels like another creature, right? Do we see if we've got enough life gain between these things, right? Like, what if we go there, go here and here? Try something like that out. Admittedly, Case of the Uneaten Feast kind of makes up for that. Not really though, because it's really hard to trigger, right? Unless we have the Voice of Victory deal going on. Because we don't have any lifelink going on here. It's a lot easier to get that pop lifelink going in the other deck. Okay, so we'll try something like this, I think. We'll come back and think about the sideboard a little more, of course. Because interestingly, right, I want to say that that sideboard should have done pretty well into Demir. It did not, though. It's not like built towards Demir, but most of the things in it are good against Demir. So we gotta figure out what's the best against them. They don't have Rest in Peace, though. We're happy about that. Rest in Peace is so bad for this deck. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's such a horrible hand for this deck. That's not really better. It's a hand, though. It do indeed be a hand. I just, chat. What else would you be, right? I mean, it could be, just straight up, whatchamacallit, on the dealio. She could be, Corrupted Conviction, right? Corrupted Conviction will go pretty hard right here, that's for sure. We would be okay with that, right? Ooh. Are they Boros or are they mono red? Yo, like that. Cool. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? That thing's a little thick. I guess we go here. Haha, surprise. Surprise Halia. Not really. But that's okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, life gain's not necessarily a big part of our deck. It's definitely a piece. Okay, so we gotta think what we're doing here, right? We got 4 mana-ish. We can draw a card off that, right? We got 3 mana cost of stuff. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We go here, we put you in tapped, I think, right? The thing is we're gonna try drawing cards off that, right? Right. That's not the removal we were looking for, is it, chat? We go tap land or take a bunch of damage? Um, Gotta set Holly a card, right? Are they gonna bolt their little screaming nemesis? That's the most cheaterest, cheater thing to do. Okay, that's a mouse at least, right? And not a, whatchamacallit. That's not a mouse, right? Yeah, they did. Dirty cheaters. This is fine. Oh, that's a horrible time to draw into that, though, isn't it? Okay, so we've got 3, 4, 5 mana of stuff, right? Um, but we can still go wide. Okay, they can do that. We don't need to gain life off that. We're just as happy them taking damage off that. Wah, I think we go there. I think we go there. I wonder if we get to draw some land, chat. That'll do. I would have really liked to have been able to draw it then, of course. Okay, so they got a Screaming Nemesis, they're gonna play some Fire Magics. Maybe not Fire Magics. Telthera will be good. I think these will be okay. It is, I mean, they didn't really blitz us too hard. They've got Manifold Mice though, right? They're very blitzy, and so seem like they would be good. They're not gonna do graveyard removal, so rocking those out's not a bad idea. These things, yeah, they're not gonna be winning us the game against these folk. And again, without the channeling thingy, right? Not quite sure about them. I mean, would have keyed off with the thingy. Okay, I don't think we worry about Halia either too much, right? In case they get their little Delio out. I don't think it's Cathar. Maybe it's either split up or strategic, I think. I think we'll try some split up, right? Because they're going to be attacking, they're going to be tapping. We just split up, pop, pop, pop. Wipe their board a couple times, make them concede, call it good. At that point, we would do a third split up chat. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good hand in them. Of course, you know, they're probably going to do a stinging or a screaming nemesis first turn, right? Or third turn, get us with it. We'll not be able to do anything about it, which is sad, but that's okay. These things happen. Ooh, I'm really already? Dang. We go here. Yikes, ouch, it hurts. Hop that out. If they got their screaming nemesis, it's pretty much GG right now. Oh no, we're actually in a really good position, you know? Oh, that's mean. No way. What is that? What is that? 3 damage to any target? That feels very targeted, chat. Hmm. It pains me, of course, to have to throw down a sacrificial Sephiroth, but that one is not taking it outright. Alas. No. It's land. We got another land. Yay, land. Not more tap land. Yay, land, I mean. Thank you, land. Not more tap land. Rude. Saving that for a torch of tower is always fun, though, of course, right? Because that we get to sacrifice to our graveyard instead of them exiling it, which is a lot better for us. Oh, that's mean. We can't heal, right? That's not the land we need. We're not drawing cards, though, right? So it's the land we play. Gosh, that's a very mean card. Players can't gain life. Damage can't be prevented. Oh, that's cute. We did put the split ups in, yeah? Oh, golly gosh. Not ideal, chat. We kind of have to, right? Because that's definitely a deck that would play something that could, like, go boink to us real quick. Oh, that's not going to do it, is it? Oh, we did that the wrong way, didn't we? Oh, no, it didn't matter. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Because we gotten 2 procs off that instead of just the one. Oh, that's not what we need. Removal. I mean, that's the thing, right? If we drew some split ups, that would have been very good for us. Better than strategic trails per se, right? How'd our mana look? Our mana looked okay to play the split ups. That's the thing, though, right? Strategic betrayal only costs 2. Takes out the baddies we really don't like. Is that too much removal at that point? Removal, 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 removal. No, that should be fine. The 2 seam rips are still kind of like, how do we feel about them? The thing is, they're not really going at us with too many enchants or artifacts. So we don't need to put in the Cathar Commandos, right? But we still need them, of course, for the other card real quick, which is very important. Sure, sure. Let's go. We have 4 Sephiroth in the deck for a reason. They're gonna kill at least 2 of them, right? They're probably gonna torch the Tower Might Infestation first. Oh no? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's... Look at this scale, chat. How beautiful is that? They're probably gonna torch the Tower Might Servandum right here. They're gonna torch the tower or something, chat. Like, oh, we're gonna exile that so you get no fun. Oh, okay, no. They're just gonna remove it so we get no fun. Rude. Super rude. We gotta try to get some land on the top of the deck, right? And then maybe some Raise the Past. Again, this is a match, right, where a third Raise the Past would be pretty good. Oh, no way, chat. Or we need to get a removal card on top of the deck. That's a very annoying card, yeah. Oh, we have so many pieces of removal. Why? Um? Oh, we didn't. Oh, oops. That's okay. That's not what we needed. Oh, it looks like they don't have a way to kill the thingy, which is cool. Oh, my poor little Sephiroth gonna get burnt, isn't it? Oh, cool. Did they accidentally attack? I'm so curious. That's bad. What order do those trigger in, right? I mean, they have a tapped and untapped one, right? Which is not ideal for us. Man, I hate that card. That's such a cheater card. Oh my gosh. We have so much removal in the deck, but we kept the 3 Sephiroth. Yeah, I could Sephiroth. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's not good for us, chat. That do be the doom, right? That's not what we needed on that. That's not what we needed. What we have, though. That's so not good for us, chat. Cool. GG's. Goodbye, Mono Red. Easy peasy, chat. Holy cow, how'd we win that? Never give up, chat. Never surrender. That's how you do it. Oh my god. Whoa, no way. That is screenshot worthy, I think. Ish. That was really well done. We'll do this in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Wow. How many turns were we under the threat of these screaming nemesis, right, chat? They bolted theirs. Like how long ago? 2 or 3 turns ago? Can't believe we won that. That was such a close game. Oh yeah, we gotta take a moment. We gotta take a moment. We gotta take a moment. I don't know. We need to figure out like how to start posting someplace else, right? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That'd be a fun thing. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a sad thing. We'll go here real quick. Deet, 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 deet. We'll go here. We'll go here. Oh, our F drive a little full. What the F? Oh man, this was like the fourth or fifth turn. Wait, no, not that long, right? How many turns was the chat? It felt like 12 turns. 12 turns. Wow, this was a close match. I was sitting with their nemesis debuff for way too many turns. That I had to poke this. Or, not debuff, emblem? Are they called emblems? Thankfully, they still take damage, even if I don't gain the life. Two, three, one life. A couple of turns. Two. With mono red. I don't know if it was just my turn and their turn, but yeah, that was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. I had to take a little screenshot of that, right? Like, man, screaming nemesis, you know. They lightning bolted their screaming lightning struck it. How rude, chat. Oh my gosh, that was such a close match. Push the limit. We did push that to the limit. Push it to the limit. Right? Yes, of course. Push it to the limit. Okay, we have another hour to go to climb. We have 4 more wins we need to get. And we have return all mount and vehicle cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next step. Vehicles you control become artifact creatures until end of turn. Creatures you control gain haste until end of turn. Wow. Thankfully, it's only those you gotta sacrifice, right? And not the not all of yours. 7 mana though. Yikes! Out of red. Yikes! Hopefully you're ramping with another deck, right? Like, I'm sure that munition actually would love having a way to sacrifice them for mana, right? Sacrifice a card, generate mana. That'd be pretty busted though. We got Vivi in it. Oh, but no, chat. Then Vivi would learn. Then Vivi would figure out a way to play with that, right? Vivi called her and would be like, "Ooh, what? Free mana? how can we add this and counters? Well, not counters, but filling up our graveyard and free mana, right? Like, yeah. Although it only goes off. Well, I guess creatures mounts are usually creatures, like vehicles are vehicles. Until I don't think they give Cauldron buff, right? Mounts certainly do. But then how many like there's a good amount of mounts, I think. Maybe not a good amount of mounts. Are there a good amount of mounts? Like, is there a well, I mean, I guess Caustic Broncos are rare, so probably not something that would have another like another two color pip and doing some cool mounty things like that does. I think. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I'm sure we can get 2 more wins before I need to make the store. The question is, are we gonna try strapping in for a grind? Oh, I mean, actually, I think that their EOE might be out of the draft format, huh? Which is sad. Because that's, like the only other set I kind of know how to draft outside of Final Fantasy. And again, we're not the best at Final Fantasy either, right? But I feel a lot more comfortable with that than EOE, that is for sure. Okay, it looks like we're starting with our bad mana turn. That's cool. We'll still go at it with our timeline color and go cha-cha-cha. Maybe. Really going with our voice of victory and then going into Servandum would be the best. They're playing blue... That's not blue, chat. They're playing green-black, which makes me think that my poor voice victory will probably get removed. That's kind of a verb, right? We'll get murdered. We'll get, Oh, okay, are the Esper Origins. That's not too bad. We're okay with that. We will allow that. Not that we have any choice, right? We don't have counterspells in here. We do want to play counterspell in some deck sometime. Our Towns deck, chat. Oh my gosh, our Towns deck's so far away, though. Like, by the time we have the cards for it, right? I think it'll no longer be legal, probably? Okay, go, here. Go boop. This is like the perfect curve, chat. We're gonna have a 5/5 Vonda map this turn. A 5/5 Vonda after this turn. Admittedly, shoot the sheriff will take him out real quick. One simple piece of removal will take him out right quick. Oh, they're gonna block. They're gonna block next turn. Fair enough, fair enough. I think we go... we got that we want to cast, right? Oh, that's a good card. They seem Golgari style of some sort. With this thing, so they gotta be doing something graveyard. Are they really Insidious Roots? Insidious Roots being at 96% would be pretty sick. Are they gonna try hiding the fact that it's Insidious Roots? But I mean, oh, I bet they're sad. They flipped that. Oh, they got that coming up, though. That's a pretty good card for them. That's a board wipe, right? All creatures. Okay, so we got 2... I mean, they're probably gonna take those out, right? And so we'll just give them. Well, I mean, they're gonna board wipe. That's gonna be no good for us. Out of their hand too. Hand library. Okay, so they'll probably take the Servandams. If we want to play 2 and 2, right? I don't think we actually wanted to play that, and that's okay. Oh, that's mean. Gain us some life, Mr. Vondum Tambourine Man. Mean. Oh, they didn't pay the cost? Okay then. Um. They've got to be Insidious Roots, right? Another cover-up, EGAD. Are they gonna grab the Vondums, or are they gonna grab the... I mean, we got that and that next turn, you know? I mean, okay, they've got to have a win con in there, right? Like, they got to be doing something, right? Uh, um, these don't. I mean, they're good for a win con. We don't know what they're doing though, chat. I mean, Insidious Roots cost 2, right? Do we eat and alive? Do we duress? Cathars, maybe. Can go down on one of those. Can probably go down on... They do have some shoot the sheriff, right? But that's like a little bit of removal, right? Of course, they got a little bit of removal. That's okay. I don't think they're doing depressurize. They might though now. Let's see how our critters are maybe not the most robust. That makes sense. Okay, so we got this out. We got that out. Seam rips seem like they will be good. It's gotta be Insidious Roots, right, chat? Like, I don't know. Do we, yeah, maybe we take those out against them, right? We don't have much in the way of card draw outside of that, though. That's a very handy card. But it'd be like split up then, eat and live, duress. We like the card draw. Or, probably putting the, Blood Witch and Sephiroth back in so we could increase our win con. I do think that we're still going with the, whatchamacallit cleric. Starscape cleric, which is pretty chill. That's a pretty good hand. I hate how we gotta lead with that probably, right? But then we go like boop, 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 oh. Boop, 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 boop. Because this will give us enough opportunity to draw into another non-tap land, right? Surely, chat, surely. Oh, that's a little mean. Okay, and so, we got that, do that, to that. Attack. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, I still had land. I was just, hoping for better land. What does that do? Oh, that's not good. Um, that do be 3 mana. That's unfortunate. We do want land. We don't have a good way to get her to draw us cards just yet, do we? Um, we need land. Hmm. That's not land. This is fine. Land do be overrated, chat. Some people might think you need land to win Magic. Me? Not so much. Are they countering again? Meh. Cool story, little bro. I, E. That to be 4 manas. They do have 3 manas up. Um, of course, we gotta see if we can get him back in play, right? Because we're gonna counter it, which is okay, Because we'll see him rip something, maybe. I guess they're not Insidious Roots, chat. I don't know what they're doing. We'll figure it out one at some point. Maybe not. What do they have in their hand? What are they up to? I don't know. That feels bad, chat. Feels bad. That's the thing we gotta play, huh? That's okay. These things happen. Land is overrated again, chat. We don't need land. We've got Midgar, city of Mako. Mako. My apologies. Opposed to Mako Shark, right? Or is Mako Shark too? I want to say Mako. I think I've often heard of Mako. Of course, who names these things, right? I mean, biologists theoretically name sharks, but they're often named after the people that discover them, right? I mean, I don't know why I put quotes around that. Yeah, I mean, often they are. When it's not a co-opted issue type thing. Okay, what do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing? This is fine land. This is a fine land to play. Hopefully, they don't try countering us in some dastardly way, right? What are they doing though? I don't know. I don't know what they do, chat. Oh, that doesn't look good. No, not my Sephiroth. Yo, that token. That raise the past token. Good stuff, yeah? Or the scout for survivors. Wahaha. These are not serving though, chat. These are not serving at all. Wow, they still have 14 life too. I don't feel that bad for them. We are definitely running low on strategic betrayals though, yeah? And I'm still, again, curious what their deck does. Please tell me the secret of your ways. Yeah, we don't seem rip ourselves, that's for sure. Oh, rip. They did block our little token. Saddest of days. Oh. 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 They're popping off, chat. They're popping off. They do be popping off. Yikes. They get some mana, they draw cards. We starting town. Cool. That feels just as good. Aw, chat, we can't even do that, right? Oh, we can. We want to do that, of course, right? I don't know if we send that at, their face. I kind of want to, right? I think we wait. We can take their thingy off the board, right? And what we have now, we don't have to rush stuff, right? Like, well, we don't have like a wide board or a defensive board. Or a good, that good of a board per se. We have a board. We have cards on the table, which is cool. Other creatures get +2/+2 and trample. That's so not good for us, chat. Oh, they don't touch my Sephiroth. No, stop touching it. Bad touch. Stop touching my Sephiroth. Little bro. Oh, no, my cleric's cute. My cleric's fine. Don't worry about my cleric. Don't worry none about my cleric. There's nothing to see here. Carry on. Do they be surveilling chat? I do not know what's going on. Oh, breeding pool. Cool. Poolio. Oh, interesting. Bitter Triumph. Good card. Good card. My poor Sephiroth would not like that much. I think they played a land before drawing that, so that's cool. Oh, they had to go get in the... Oh, that's not cool. That's very not cool, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Unbelievable. Our poor little Sephiroth. Oh, that's okay. Man, doubly cover up. I guess we've got to put some duress in here for that, maybe. Maybe that's overcompensating, I don't know. It's very unfortunate, that's for sure. That's 6/6, yikes. Okay, what's that do? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's pretty big. Oh, that's neat. Lifelink, though. Interesting, interesting. Um, mhm. That thing's awfully large. I do like our strategic betrayals. I mean, because that's a, really thick win con, right? That's at least enough to stop their lifelink, right? Why do they keep touching my cards, chat? Why do they keep touching my cards? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We got some removal. They're thinking, I will definitely sacrifice a card to take out their thingy. Oh, that was mine. I'm sorry about that. That was my trigger. I was contemplating. That's it. That wasn't me being mistaken or slow. I was thinking, chat. Yeah, I mean, seam. They're not insidious roots. We don't need seam rip. That's for sure. Um, I don't really feel like we can attack into them right now. Oh, they know what we have in our hand, huh? Oh, oh, oh. We got a color. Cha 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 cha. That's really scary though. Well, I don't like that card. That's funny though. That's funny. That's an instant though. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got going on here? Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Put 2 of them in your hand and the rest into your graveyard. For 3 mana. That's not too bad. And of course, they had 2 lands they could put down. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, they drew 4 lands, right? Probably not to put down a. Well, it's a shock land, right? They got all their verges out though. Whatever this is. And surveil land. Underground mortuary. Because of course they are doing some graveyard stuff somewhere. Some shenaniganing. Shenanigans. What do they have in their hand, chat? What do they have in their hand? Ouroboros? No, they would have played Ouroboros. Oh, shoot the sheriff! Wait, they're shooting their own sheriff so they can... Okay, fair enough. So they can play spells without dying. I can appreciate that. Fair enough. Draw your cards. Draw your cards. Please don't, though. Please don't draw more land. Draw more land. No, not again. Ah. How did our thingy not trigger on that, chat? Oh, because I got exiled. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, our other colors. Saddest days. I guess we play that, right? Not like, oh, surprise, we gotta still have that land in our hand. Yep. To the face. Don't kill her. Okay, do they have any they don't have any stupid lands. Okay, good, good, good. Cause man, that one green, like one Golgari land, that thing's so bad. That thing's so rough. That thing. Oh, interesting. No, bro. No way, dude. Okay, what all this do? Discard a card. When you do, return target creature or land from your grit to your hand. Oh, that's not the worst, right? To the hand. That'd be a Ice Till, maybe. Oh, creature or land. That'd be that cutie. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got my Sephiroth. One of my Cathars in there. That's popping off. Egad, like a Raise the Pass would be pretty hot, chat. Again, I think this would be a deck where we'd want to put in a third Raise the Pass, right? Oh, that's rude. That's not ideal. Does it take my Servandum? Probably, right? Ice Still's pretty good, actually. I would not blame them for taking their Ice Still, that's for sure. Oh, no, yeah, I think they'd probably take Servandum, if anything. Maybe Holly, but I don't see that going so much, right? Again, I'm pretty sure that Ice Till will be better for what they're trying to do with things, yeah? Or, oh, that thing? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, they're getting their little cutie back. Intriguing. We don't have a way to get anything back from there, per se, just yet. We're down to the land, aren't we? Oh, that's not land, that's cool. That's no good for us, chat. That's gonna be very problematic. Oh, no way. Okay, that's huge. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oops. That's unfortunate. That would have been handy. That's how much lifelink they have on those, huh, chat? Okay, so they're big creature deck, I guess? That does creature things? Oh, that's not the card we needed. And so definitely not Seam Rips. Is it eaten alive? I think Duress more than Cathar's, because they don't have any artifacts, right? They did take a lot of our stuff out of our graveyard, which was not fun. I don't think it's really split up, actually. I mean, they get some board state, right? But that's not really what they're about. And so targeted removal, I think will work well. They didn't have really many counters, did they? Oh, they had those little birdie birds. They had the little birdie birds, chat. The birdie birds weren't fun. I think we definitely need Eaten Alive. We'd already go down one Sephiroth, sadly. Rip. Those are pretty good. I don't know if we got time for their shenanigans, though. I don't think we got time for that. I don't think we got time for this stuff, right? Beep. Although, I mean, that's supposed to be pretty good, right? Because they're kind of long game-ish? I don't know. Oh no, yo, that one. Very much so. Another Sephiroth, of course. Yeah, the Halia and the Bat chat. I'm not quite sure about those. Not quite sure about those. Most unfortunate. I do think I'm gonna eat some Doritos real quick. Well, I guess I could be eating some stuff on the upcoming break we take. Breaky break. Break broke. That's fun. That's always fun. Because we have big creatures that we don't like. That do be scary. And very, very scary in many scary ways. course I got that. Unbelievable. That is such a very black card of them to play, chat. We should have played the voice victory. That was very silly of us. That is okay though. We kind of want to. Oh no! Sad day. Saddest of days, in fact. We didn't get mana, so that's cool. Boop, beep, boop, bop, bop. That's a funny card to get after our poor little voice of victory went away. A rip. That's a mean card. That's a mean card, bro. Land. We got land. That's cool. We'll go here. Peekaboo. Oh, all of those are bad. I would have probably gone for the color. I guess it doesn't matter so much. But if I got a way to take that out, right? The color is much easier to bring back from the discard pile than Servandum. They haven't played any mana yet either, though. That's not what we need. It's trying, though, and that's cool. I appreciate it for trying. Of course, that's their deadly cover-up. But you know, there's not like we could not have not played Servandum at that point, right? Man, that's such a stupid card. God, and they got a first turn Leyline of the Void. Really, dude? Really, dude? Like, what even is that? For Leyline of the Void on your first turn, dude. Oh my gosh. That is such a bull move, dude. We're getting mana screwed, dude. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, we're totally getting some ice cream after this. This is like an ice cream game, chat. Ice cream game. That's the second time they've gotten that out. And we've got no answer for that right now. I think we took out Cathartic Panos actually because we were bad at the game. And we thought we'd get it with duress, but it came down. It came down before it could duress, chat. Because they put it down before the game even began. They put it down before it could even respond to it. How cool is that? How cool is that? That's such a good feeling. Put it down before the game even began, right? Like, they don't even have a card. They have one card in their hand, and that's cool. Man, we didn't even have time to respond to that card, dude. I mean, because the worst part is, I do think we took out Cathartic Meadows. We already knew they had them in there, right? Because we saw one last time. But the rest seems so much hotter, chat. Telthera actually would not have been bad a little bit earlier, right? Like, we got some, like, lands, that'd be cool. Telthera now with no lands? Yeah, that's not really doing it for us, chat. Gotta admit, oh, Sage. Nice. This is rad. This feels good. Like, we've got three 4-cost spells in the deck, right? We've got 3 4-cost spells, chat, in the entire deck. 3. dies. Okay, so it does die first before it gets exiled with that, I think. Maybe not, though. That's rad. Counter it. Come on. Counter it. Counter it. Do the thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. The rest was not the way, chat. What a horrible game. Until yeah, we should not have we should have put Cathars in. Theoretically the rest would have been okay. Yeah, that was not the most fun experience. Again, we actually had them down to a very low amount of life. Right? I think we had them like 10 or something? 8 maybe? I don't know. I'm not that low. Yeah, we didn't get any strategic betrayals for the little ice steel dealio. Whatever that is. Whatever that's all about. It's like they almost seem like they're insidious roots, right? Exiling stuff from the graveyard, putting stuff in the graveyard, playing stuff from the graveyard. But like, does roots only go off creature, or is it any card? Hmm. Hmm. It makes that only creature. In flavor, and also you'd probably see it in more uh, Ice Till Explorer World Soul decks if it keyed off any permanent like land. That'd be so dirty. Oh yeah, by the way, we get these all these lands back from the graveyard and biome. Mm-hmm. 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 We do want to go to the store soon. And so I bet we could after this, real quick. I feel like the dress doesn't, play so much in the deck strength like it does in my other Ozot deck. 'Cause, that one got the 4 deep caverns. And that's not a deep cavern back deck. Although we need the rest, right? For those epic some epic things, right? Hmm. How do we feel about Eaten Alive for Seam Rip, right? The Starscape clerics are kind of fun, right? The cleric could be 3 Eaten Alive. It could be 2 Eaten Alive, another Infestation Sage. Hmm. Halia again, not really fitting the curve. Not really drawing too many cards. Hmm. Eventful Blood Witch, keyed off exiling and warping, that'd be cool. That'd definitely make Halia a little better. Do we know if the Edge of Eternity one does? If it does, I'm sure it's gonna be a 3 cost minimally. Probably an uncommon or common, maybe? Um, that's not too shabby. Okay, I guess there isn't. I thought there was. Not collected maybe yet. And we want to say that would be a creature, if anything, right? Because surely they've got one that does that, right? Especially, they've got a sacrifice thingy going on, chat. How could they not? That one, yeah. That's the thing. That should say warp on it. It does say or artifact, which is cool. But it does not say exile, right? And that's unfortunate. That's okay. I'm gonna have to grab a little more ice cream real quick and think more too about what card we might want to put in or not. Gosh, how does not key off exile, chat? Yikes. Yoink. Oh, suffer off. We'll still try one more match before going to the store. Um, we made some changes. Wait, we still need one more card on the sideboard too, I think. Get lost aren't bad, right? We could do 2 get lost and 2 seam rips in the sideboard, or 1 seam rip. How much do we hate enduring creatures, chat? They do be fairly annoying. Um, hmm. Really, again, I feel like, I mean, Starscape totally accelerates the win con. I mean, turn one, slam one of these. Turn two, one of these, or maybe one of those, one of those. Turn three, Sephiroth. Or maybe one of these and one of those, yeah? Which way Halia kind of fits in there, right? Turn three. Let's just do that. Of course, getting turn one is not the best. Turn two, not so good, of course, right? Because she doesn't really get the card draw. We break down and get the two Enduring Innocence for now, chat. They're so good in the deck. Well, you know, then we don't have to force the dealio with a thingamajigger. The life gain for that, right? You have to draw immediately, not at the end of the turn. Because we did spend a rare card on Halia. I mean, because I still think that she does probably work better in the bat deck. Just because they, you know, that's very much more about life gaining. Opposed to this deck that just wants to, you know, like, give me cards, 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 cards. I mean, a really good card. Of course, I mean, again, right? I still think Halia is probably better for our other deck. Do I really, though? I mean, when you got, you know, when you got a voice victory out in this house, just like, okay, cool. Enter. Which, you know, Zoraline, Raise of the Past count for, right? Which is great, you know, because, though it doesn't say, like, when you cast, right? It by itself, of course, doesn't do as much as Halia, maybe. Of course, Halia doesn't necessarily do that much by itself. She's a 3-3, which is pretty meaty. Dodges a lot of the removal that, you know, other things hit by in the deck. It definitely cuts into our rares for other land, though. But we're still not convinced on Case of the Uneaten Feast, right? It seemed like a pretty good card, you know? Mm. I. How long has it taken us? Rare cards, yeah. Well, I mean, this last one we got, right, was from a new set thing. We didn't even earn that one, right? A little bit, a little bit. Emily, when we start winning more drafts, we'll just be better at this game, right? That won't be too big an issue then. We now do not have enough time for another round before I should head to the store, I think. What do you think, chat? Do we grab a couple Enduring Innocence for the deck? Make a lot more sense than Halia. Or do we try making room for, whatchamacalls, right? The, Case of the Uneaten Beast. Because that does get back a lot of our things pretty cheap, right? Maybe not pretty cheap, but you know. We're able to afford a lot of things getting back with that, I think. A little annoying to trigger. A little annoying to pay for, of course, because again, it's not a creature we can actually sacrifice to drive any of our engines. Starscape Caller not being able to, a cleric not being able to block, of course, is very rough. Mm. Mm. Like, we don't mess with a curve and go, another 3-drop. I don't know, chat. Like, I'm just not sure how much more it accelerates deck per se, right? Like when we pull it, right? It doesn't really make it go any quicker. Especially since there's only two of them, right? I mean, Sir Vondom, right? I don't ever count his life gain for the cleric. And so without those, right, we have 9. That would make 11, right? Oh, then we got these that make 14, right? Without those, we're 12. Two of them being legendary, though, right? Going up 4 Vondom's not a bad idea, right? Vondom is amazing like that. Like, I'd want to say maybe even 4 Vondom before for Sephiroth, right? As much we love you, Sephiroth. Of course, Vondom can't tank 3 toughness things to take him out, can they? And we don't even have 4 of each of those, right? We're trying to say that, Voice of Victory kind of counts. Engine, fodder, engine card. I mean, 2 cases do feel. If we trust in Servandum, right? All hail and trust Servandum. I don't think it's ever one of those for this deck, right? That seems like something we could try. Not for Sephiroth feels sketchy. This seems like it could be a thing though, right? Like, over the 4th Infestation Sage, right? Over the 4th Voice Victory again. Over no Corrupted Conviction. And just count some Halia and Sephiroth. And some of that little cutie. That's such a good card though, chat. And this deck, oh my gosh. Especially if we go 4 and 4 of those, right? Like, how do we feel about these as an addition, right? Do we feel that we need another Blood Witch if we're going two of those? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 non-uniques, right? Or 4 non-legendaries. The rest are all legendaries for that, huh? That can feel awkward, right? And so I totally feel like we need another one of those for now if we're doing that, right? Because these are our only two sacrifice outlets right now, right? That definitely feels insufficient, you know? But that's the thing, right? These would probably be eaten alive. Maybe Bartolome's, maybe another one of those. We would want too many sacrifice outlets without having enough cards in play. Until these could be sacrifice outlets, those could be, these could be sacrifice outlets for more creatures. Or more card draw, right? Like we do that, Enduring Innocence, um, 2 more Corrupted Convictions, and then 1 more of those. Um, and 1 more of each of those, right? Although I think I'd want to do another Vengeful Bloodwatch instead of one of those. We do very much appreciate the Sephiroth. But again, I think we would appreciate another Nezumi Linebreaker more, right? Oh, Chad, is this more jank than it's worth, right? Because again, that could, fill up those. Oh, that's about it though, right? And that brings things into play, right? The main problem though, we're a little loath to sacrifice those, right? They're much easier to sacrifice than these things, though. And they do get brought back by that, right? I don't think this is the worst. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Our alarm just go off. We're gonna run to the store real quick. We do need some more wins, don't we? We need 3 more wins, chat. We're not doing that midweek stuff, that's for sure. How do these drafty things look? $57 hours and 52 minutes. Oh, it's only 6,000. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Any minute now, right? Arena Direct, standard. Oh, that's the same thing, huh? Oh, it's standard Edge of Eternity. What? Constructed standard with single game matches. 2 losses, huh? That's pretty epic. 6,000 entry as well. There's only 1 booster at the end, probably. Oh no, that one's 2 boosters as well, huh? Interesting. Ooh. At 4 wins, you get your gems back? Double elimination? Huh. That might be. I mean, we're not gonna get 6,000 gems by then, right? But that's not too bad. 4 wins, 2 losses. Get you more than your gems back. Dun dun dun. Oh, then we've got the Premier Edge of Eternities. Blah 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 edge blah 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 blah. I don't know what qualifier play-in means. Play-in points to enter a qualifier play-in event each month. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, again, I don't know if we're gonna be. Probably not gonna be doing this tonight. But we do need to go to the store. Store. We need to get milk. Something to eat. Some bread. Got something to eat. Maybe some tomatoes. The tomatoes have not been smelling right. Which is unfortunate, because ripe tomatoes are very tasty. A little balsamic on that. Nom nom nom. Probably not avocados, because they take a little while to pick out good ones, right? At least ones you want to eat right now. We got potatoes. We're gonna cook those potatoes probably pretty soon. Okay, so we get milk, we get bread. Not, I don't go for the primary thing. Ba da ba ba bee ba doo doo. Ba 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 ba. Bee da da. We'll think a little more too on the way to the store. Because it's not the most thrilling of content, my apologies, chat. Our mind do be a little wandery. Beam, 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 beam. We'll give us 15 minutes on this, sorry. Because, you know, I mean, it's better to be a little off on the, you know, overestimate than have it wait there on the let's go screen. And yeah, chat, let's figure out what we might want to do here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, awkward. Hello, hello. Let's get this adjusted real quick. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, so wait, what happened when we're up here? We're looking at the display capture, okay. That's cool. And then when we're here, not the display capture. It is a display capture. Nice. My apology, we're almost back. Thank you all so much for your patience. I wonder how long that truly was. My apologies, my apologies, my apologies, chat. And what do you think? Ideas, opinions? Hems, haws, either which ways? I don't think we're that upset with any of these cards per se, right? Radio chat, let's dive on in. We have 2 more wins to rock out with this deck, right? 3 more wins to rock out with this deck, right? And I don't know, chat. How do you feel? How do you feel about us trying out some drafts here against real people? We don't know how to read color shifts per se. We don't know how many people will be drafting right now either. And of course, I fear they would be maybe a little more diehard than we are at it, putting us possibly at a potentially slight disadvantage. Okay, I mean, we don't really need the life gain off that just yet, right? Put it swinging into their face with Mizumi. Pop, pop, pop. We're not here to gain life, chat. We're here to hit them in the face. Pop, pop, pop. Uh-oh, plotting their... Sure enough. The slick shot show off. Doing its slick shot bang. I mean, this is a good deck to have pulled both of these on, because we only got 2 on in the main deck, right? Oh, that's mean. Did they really kick it? They didn't, okay. Oh, they're just going bop bop to my face. Bop 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 to my face. Interesting. Maybe not interesting, you know. Pretty run of the mill. Yeah, I guess we gotta go here, right? We only gained 1 life from that, didn't we? That's silly. That's okay. I do feel like we might have wanted to keep 1 back untapped in case they play a hasty one, right? But we do have 11 health, life. The thing is that, we don't want to necessarily trade, like, you know, right now. Life for life. Oh, okay, that's cool. They probably got some burn spells. That's sad. But yeah, let's, pop this cutie out. Cause I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they saved mana, right? Oh, okay. What are their plans, chat? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a cool looking helix. That's rude of them, though, that's for sure. Huh. They've got another helix, yeah? Or probably some more burn spells, I don't know. The fact they're not playing creatures, right? They might have a handful of land, too, that could be a thing. My poor Halia. Mmm. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. We don't really have a way to take that out, per se, right? And they're rocking out the cursed tech. The doomiest of dooms, right? At least that means we can block it. Oh, that's a pretty good card. Costing all of 3 mana and such. That's not what we wanted to see. That is okay, though. These things happen, right? At least we get to play it now, so it'll untap next turn. Oh, what do they have? What do they have? They got a Screaming Nemesis that they drew. That's unfortunate. Our Savandum, of course, will take that right in the face. Oh, that's not good. No way. Ah, the Screaming Nemesis, chat. Such a cheater card. We, of course, didn't put any of the, instant speed removal in here for that. I mean, is it quick enough? I don't think that's really quick enough. Split ups are good. 3 cards, huh? They've got a lot of removal. They're gonna be playing Rest in Peace now, aren't they? Try one of those out. We do have drinkies, and that is one of the favorite times we have for, rocking out some drafts, that's for sure. What a hand. Yeah. What a hand. At least it's a lot more playable than the last one, right? Theoretically. I think we've got to go here and look for another land, yeah? They 2 mulligan. Okay, cool. We settle in anyway. That's good to know. Love to see it. Interesting. I hadn't quite appreciated what colors they were rocking out, I guess. Oh, it makes me sad that we can't sack the Sephiroth, right? I mean, why not? Oh, that's why not. That's okay. We got to draw a card. Drawing cards is good. Oh, rip. Oh, that's not the best. That's okay, though. Lightning Helix, Burst Lightning. I was gonna say, I hope it's not more removal. Rip my poor Sephiroth. I almost wonder if we should find room for another, scout for survivors, considering things, right? I think if we do that, we'd actually want to look for more room for one-drops, yeah? Sadly, we don't have that much life difference, right? But I was concerned that they were hoping to pop off on those. The bunch of, instants in their hand. And looks like yes. Because if they had a Screaming Nemesis, which we really fear, they would have just already slapped one down, right? I don't know, though. Because of course we want to save the split up, right? For their, thingy or thingy. Oh, another one. Rude. Of course we kept those in, right? For the rip that they're probably gonna play here in a sec. Oh no, Inevitable Defeat. Sad. Exiled even. Um Quick before they play the rip. I don't think they would Pyroclasm in their deck, right? Three, four, five, six. We got lethal on the table when attacking. Oh, that's rude. I think that should be pretty close. Boop, boop. Of course I have Fire Magic, chat. I mean, we just didn't see the rip, right? We just didn't see the rip. Really, they have a rip. Oh, I can't believe it. That was only round 2. Yikes. Oh, that's a horrible hand. Both of those, really? This definitely lends the argument that they should have been taken out, right? With the, whatchamacallit. Um, to be sideboarded, right? We have that instead of rip. Interesting. What a horrible hand. Chad. Chad. Why didn't we take those out? Chad. Sha. Not really what we wanted to see, huh? Jank to jank to jank, 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 jank. At least we can do that to get some cards, right? Oh, that's not cool, dude. That's not cool, dude. What is that? That's a jerk face card. Hopefully they used all their burn. They did not yet. Unbelievable. This is fine. This is fine. We need one for that. Probably one for that. Sweet. We got a land drop. Handful of burn, huh? These things happen. Such a stupid card. That's some pretty sweet art on it too, right? That's horrible. I like that art. I like that art, but that's a horrible. I hate that card. Such a stupid card. How dare it? How dare it have some pretty cool art on it, Chad? You know the I don't know if that was the design element they tried going for with the set, making it all like shaky, blurry edges and angles and whatnot. Oh, that's rude. Or two. That's a pretty good card. We're okay with that card. Oh, do they have another? Ah, interesting, interesting. Do they grab my color? Oh, they grab that. That's very interesting timing they chose to get that back, huh? We do like the Zealot. I thought they had to pay mana for that. Oh, just tap and sack. I see. Ah, there it is. Blah. Stupid screaming nemesis chat. Ah. And the Soul Guide Lantern, huh? We could have seam ripped it first if we realized that it did that. I don't know how much it would have mattered in the Boros charms. Could have got the screaming nemesis, that's right. We kept hearing the RIP, but there was no RIP, chat. Oh, it's so frustrating. Screaming Nemesis is such a stupid card. Eaten Alive just works so good with the theme, right? Opposed to Get Lost. Three Eatons and three Strategic seemed a little rough though, huh? Maybe one Get Lost. Maybe an Authority just for funsies, yeah? Okay, so how many times is it specifically an artifact or a creature versus an enchantment? We like to seam rip the seam rip when we need to, right? They were able to Screaming Nemesis and do that on their turn, right? And so there was no real... We'd have to have double instant removal on that, on their turn, right? And there's not an easy way to do that with this deck, right? So pretty much have to be like 2 Get Lost or something, right? There's not like a white instant, right, that gets rid of a red creature, is there? Because like there's that one that gets rid of a green or a blue, right? Oh, that's not good. That's not what we want to say. Indestructible. Destroy all for 6 mana. Indestructible need lose all abilities. And they dump them in anyway. Um. Yeah, I don't think there's a card that we're looking for to do stuff. Manifest the red. Hmm. I mean, the thing is that, we could try negating its damage per se, but there's not really ways to negate damage, I don't think. They would just get losting in response to them doing damage to it, right? But it could be shoot the sheriff. Instant speed. I'm pretty sure we have most of the good choices for that, right? X damage, no. Target non-token creature, yeah, don't return it. Oh, that's cute. 3 mana though. Joust. I mean, because even, right? We only have 3s, really, That's cute. I'll cost 3 to spree. That's not cute. That's very expensive. Okay, what, I mean, okay, so like, we need to take out Rest in Peace, and we need to take out, we don't need to take out, Screaming Nemesis, per se. Those are just very annoying to us, that's for sure. Yeah, it was just very unfortunate matchup. Is it just to get lost? Just like, no thank you. Instantly, no thank you. Try something like that, yeah? Only need 2 more wins, chat. Wow. We should probably try our main deck, huh? I mean, this has been a little fun to play, right? Better than having to decide with a deep cavern bat, blah 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 blah. It was like, we play some creatures, we sacrifice them. Is what it is, right? I think we're just about drinking enough though to try a draft. So chat, even the games when we make them right is like 1%. I guess we're only losing like 1%. Oh, that's a That's a draw. That is indeed a draw of cards. Um. Oh, that's okay. All BBs need a cauldron after all, chat. Yeah, okay, I think this is not a game to untilt with, right? Oh, cool, another BB Cauldron player. Yay. Yeah, I'll go here. I wouldn't think that required too much thought. Alas, our poor voice of victory about to get burnt. Zorged. Upbraided, even. That's okay. Everyone needs a little Sephiroth eventually, right? Oh yeah, I've got to keep that too, sadly. Of course they play a Vivi and we'll have to get their Mako with it, right? Oh no, because they're Cauldron. That's what we, actually exactly what we want to get with it. Oh no, they're gonna Cauldron away our little cutie, aren't they? Rip. Oh, rude. Oh wait, no, we need to get a way to get that Cauldron off. Oops. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Probably not. I think we have to raise the past hand. Not the best idea. Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Yeah, we're already not concentrating on sorry chat. And this is fine. Oh, that's not what we needed. That's not what we needed. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we should be playing a rip. Ha ha ha. Yikes. Oof. There's a Vivi, huh? We do like Eaton Lab, of course, because it does the exile, right? Okay, yeah, our it doesn't get artifacts though, right? Hmm. I like one random split up, just for funsies. Yikes. Really? Meh. You either do or you don't against Easy Cauldron, right? There is no try. You either do or you do not, chat. You either do or do not. Oh, they're 95%. Yikes, we're about to lose another percent, aren't we? Yeah, we are. There is no try. Oh, they got 7 cards in their hand. Got an Eidetic out. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yo, we got another land. Cool. We're winning. We're winning. Um. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. How do we draw a card? Draw a card. Hope we get a land and then do that. We want to take the props out though, don't we? Hmm. So the problem is that that's only temporary. We should have played that. That's what I was trying to calculate, and we still did it wrong. Hmm. Did they counter it? Oh, they have another counter, don't they? Oh. Hmm. Burn spell. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. We should have played that. Oops. Well, that's not good. Alas, poor, poor Sephiroth deck. Hmm. How many people are actually drafting at this hour? Hmm. Yeah, she doesn't really do as much as we hope, huh? I feel like we would definitely benefit from her being an enduring innocence. Hmm. Because enduring innocence, of course, doesn't hit your graveyard. Needs two removal, right? I do think Rip still hits it though, right? Could go to the graveyard first and get exiled. If we want this deck to be better, that would definitely be a first step, right? We take the Starscape Clerics out. And focus more on what we want to do as opposed to, well, this is kind of fun. This is, instead of a, well, I like Starscape Clerics a lot. They're really cool. Ah, just chat. We only got 10 rares. Bah. Maybe some aim interrupters. That's never bad. No, thank you, Vivi. Gosh, 3 mana for that. That's a little rough. It would be a little rough. I mean, how do we not get these, right, chat? Mm. I'm not quite sure, chat. It's because we went so long without playing her in this deck, yeah. Without playing the innocent in this deck, right? That like I still think Enduring Innocence would do better than Halia. That's wild. Oh, okay, Amalia. Yeah. I mean, I do want to say that like there are very few situations where Halia is better than Enduring Innocence, right? Yeah, deck. I mean, yeah, even in this deck, like Enduring Innocence is so much better. That doesn't gain you any life, right? It does bring a creature and draw you a card. That would there gains you a life. And then if that's attacking, that's 2 life, which is not bad. But still not enough for a card, right? A pull of that is just, blop, play a creature, good to go. Only one doesn't trigger on Zoraline. And that's not bad, The fact that can trigger every turn on Voice of Victory, right? And that can't. You don't gain life, though. You don't gain any life, right? But again, we had to put that in to help feel like we were going to gain enough life with her anyway, yeah? And we're just going to have 4 and 3, Hmm. Then, we don't have 4 of them, we don't have 4 of them, we do have 4 of them. And again, are there any moments you can think of really where it's not Halia over Enduring Innocence? We are a good ways away from the rare deck, or from the landfall deck. 14. So theoretically, we're only 4 off from this deck, yeah? We can cut 2 of those out. Let's burn that for some traveling chocobo, maybe, yeah? Do we have any of these? We have 1. Because theoretically, we can get a chocobo in that, yeah? That's wild. So they don't have any Final Fantasy pack? Oh, yeah, they do. Hmm. Hmm. We still need 2 more wins. I mean, even if we get one of those chocobos, right? That's still a mythic. We got enough mythic for the deck, right? We need 4 more. Like I don't think any of those come in the thing, right? That'd be cool if there was one with talons, talons and chocobos, yeah. Oh, that's right. We took out the titans, huh? We want to get anything for this deck. We want to get Ice Tail Explorer, yeah. Summon Titan, Rydia, Clash of Icons, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. We didn't have Esper in this deck because there's other stuff in there, right? Dang, yeah. This is pretty much streamlined to the rares we would need. We know to try cutting down one more Hydra, right? They're very much winning. They win you the game. They do be rares though. And we got Tifa, you know? Tifa not as game winning, but she's more affordable. She could always be a Bristly though, right? Hmm. Wow. I do be a little sleepy after eating that sandwich, chat. I think we might have to think very much about maybe calling it here. Which I apologize for, because we just got back from the store. I don't think we even played a game since we got back from the store, huh? We've just been chilling here eating. That's not magic. Um, if you know would like to see more magic games, let me know. I'd be happy to explain some of my threat processes, thought processes as I play the cards and analyze how they do in my deck compared to other ones. If not, though, chat, we'll definitely call it here. I think it'd be 11:40. Puppers must be tended to. I think we did play a game, didn't we? We just lost. Did play a match when we got back. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of hemorrhaging ladder rank. Whoop, 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 whoop. We might figure something out. Probably not, though. But here's hoping we do. And for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace.